new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Cortana, why are we in... Cortana's from Mass Effect, right?
Hey, Cortana. Can you teach me robot language?
Cortana's from Mass Effect, right?
Yeah, Cortana's my favorite character in Mass Effect, along with
I'm so glad that was the first thing that was being said. Cortana's from Mass Effect, right?
That's E.
It wasn't on me. I told you guys 5 seconds.
Look,
Is she the Mass Effect? Is she the effect that's massive?
It's Miss Mass Effect.
The Cortana's from Halo.
Fuck!
Cortana's from Halo.
Wait,
The one you fuck is Edie, I think. I think her name's Edie, which isn't a copyright claim by fucking Bethesda or anything.
Wait,
cat
if
named Edie.
Cortana's from Halo, then where does Captain Halo come in?
He does it because she's a hologram and they don't ever really get the fuck.
Captain John Halo.
Captain John Halo, not Master Chief Mr. John Halo. Nah, that's two different characters. You don't understand if you've read the 16 books about Captain Halo.
The trilogy.
So
There's
about
3 sets of
dual
trilogies.
monsters.
What the fuck's a dual monster?
Yeah, we're talking about Halo right
Yeah,
now.
we're talking about
Mass Effect.
We're talking about Miss Cortana of Mass Effect.
Everyone knows that Seto Kaiba's from Star Wars.
I would believe it, honestly. Like,
He's a
I
fucking
would
psychopath. So
I
yeah.
would believe he was an alien.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I think he's one of
Why
the
do
dudes
you-
from Star Wars. He's just also still him.
You're a third-rate Jedi with a fourth-rate Force.
Oh shit.
You're a third-rate Padawan with a fourth-rate Jedi focus.
So,
I don't know.
how's everybody doing today?
Who shoots cards into space?
Seto fucking Kaiba.
Yeah, there you go.
Why is he a fucking lunatic?
And also, like,
I love how he ended
us.
that off with this, with like an evil laugh as well. Like he knows, he knows how weird this is.
He's the reason we have like every other like weird
If there
alien
is
Yu-Gi-Oh
intelligent
thing.
life
And I'm
out there, let's teach him how to duel.
Is he the reason we got Zexel?
Who knows, man? You'd have to actually watch Zexal to know.
Y'all say that like Kaiba's behavior is somehow unrealistic. I bet your ass that if Jeff Bezos owned Pokemon, he'd be fucking throwing cards to the fucking sky right now.
If Jeff Bezos had owned Pokemon, he'd be teaming up with Elon Musk to make real Pokemon and shoot in space.
By the way, we got a donation already, as well as a lot of follows and a lot of subs. Thank you guys very much. But we got one from American Jake, $10, that says, glad to be able to catch this live for once, and I noticed everyone, especially my boy Julian, is in need of some help in more ways than one. So 5 inspiration to Piper. May she find her sharp brush and make sharp art.
Hi Jake, it's been a while.
You're gonna have those sharp arts.
Yeah, man. I mean, first we have to find the brush. I don't think we'll ever find it at this rate.
I don't know, man. Who's to say? Where could it possibly be?
In the finale, we'll find it.
Yeah, it'll be the last episode. Will come back in your time of need.
We'll find it. Don't worry about it. You have to believe in it. It'll come to you.
Mm-hmm. But yes, thank you guys for showing up. We got a pretty big break between episodes this time because we had to move things around a little bit. But we're back and we're going to be doing some nice dual monster stuff. There will be another move sometime, I think, in August, right, Jake? Between the games? Was it August?
Yeah.
Sometime there in there. There's going to be one more move around a little bit, and we're going to have some more things happen at a little bit later time. But we'll let you guys know when we get a little bit closer to it. But yes, we are going to have... There's a lot of subscriptions, guys. You guys are throwing in a lot, like a whole ton of subscriptions today. Kevin Lord of Slimes, Kobe, the Doggo Paladin, Eclipse KT, Setzer for his 24th month. That's crazy. 41 for Eclipse. Astral Sword Spirit followed. Eggy resubscribed, 29th month. Nightwind resubscribed, 15. And Mum Everest for the 9th just then. Thank you all very much for the resubs. We enjoy the resubs. But yes, with all that being said, let's go ahead and move us over to the main thing, because we got a lot of stuff to do today. A lot of things need to be done. And someone needs to tell us about what those things are. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this D6 right here. Starting, Abaraka will be 1, Piper will be 5 on a 6 for reroll. So that's going to be, why don't you tell us what happened there, Doc? What happened last game?
Well, I spent like 20 minutes outside of Screaming Vortex trying to figure out what the fuck to do with my
Well, yeah,
life.
but what happened to the, you know, like the actual things that was going on?
Okay. So we had our first shadow duel. And man, that was a fucking mess. I think how many of us actually lost that? It's like 2 of us lost and like 3 of us fought, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. We were almost 3 for 3, but I think it was Julian that pulled through. I think it was him.
It was him that pulled through, but before that,
There was a duel with
fighting.
Sammy as well before the shadow before the that
Friska
part.
was dueling with Sammy
I'm sorry,
and accidentally homebreaked this entire deck.
That's very true.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I
then
forget
there
the
was the other duels.
Right. I keep forgetting Sam and the Thing aren't the same person because they kind of were. But anyway, so fucking Sam does the big reveal and he's actually an asshole. Who would have thunk it? So Sam, being an asshole, decided to duel us for our souls so we could like serve him or something. Well, not him, the Thing possessing him, but that's Pip's antics at that point. Yeah, Priska fucking wrecks his shit. Like, wow. But after that, it's revealed that he was actually possessed by the ghost of a card I've never heard of before. Who has a
Hextrude.
Yes, that's that one, Hextrude, who's part of a set of cards I guess is like royalty themed.
Fairy tale themed.
Fairy tale thing. What the fuck is I've never heard of fairy tale with a golden castle, I'm gonna be honest.
Keep going.
But anyway, so we fight the fairy tale creatures from Shrek's front yard, and we're on the ropes, honestly. Like, she's fucking tough because it's a shadow game, and those are tough. Our rare hunter, whose name I want to say is Pablo. I forget his name. I don't actually consider him an
No, you
actual
got it. That was
creature.
it. That was it. It's totally
I don't
Pablo.
consider him a
it
real
was
creature
Jet.
yet until he gets real art. Jet?
He did
Yeah.
get real art though. He got a mustache.
I don't know. I think that was always there. Or it might be a smudge on his token. You might clean that off. Anyway, Doc notices that Jet is about to be eaten by the disgusting shadow demons that are hiding in the swirling mist around us, and I save him for reasons I can't remember. I think it's because I'm a good person. I think that might be it. He still thinks I'm a plant for some reason. Good on him. At least he's consistent. And in a stroke of pure brilliance, I decide to run through the mist to try and figure a way out. While after saving Jet and Piper. Yes, Piper almost also got eaten by the shadows.
What's the man, those hands?
Those hands were grabby as fuck, man. They didn't know. They're grabbing everywhere. So Doc evicted himself from the scene for a little bit. Meanwhile, Julian just kind of gives up his soul because she's like, do it, and he's like, sure. Fuck you, Julie. And fuck us, I guess. So that happened. So Priska steps up to duel and did her best. Did not succeed, sadly.
Did Priska duel right then?
I think Priska dueled the Shadow Demon. Or who?
No.
No, I
dueled the Shadow Demon?
I think Piper dueled after that, didn't they?
Yep.
Yes, Piper duel. I'm sorry, I thought it was right. It was before. never mind. Piper dueled, and Piper did her best, but man, the shadow bitch is tough, man.
Why are you giving her the credit? That was Julian.
I'm trying
It's
here,
like,
man. It's been
it's
like
not
2
over.
weeks. It's been like 2
I'm just
weeks.
saying.
You've already talked about the duels.
Yeah.
What happened after this?
Out of the duels, we recover from this we start recovering from this traumatic bullshit that just happened to us. Everyone starts waking back up that were knocked out during the duel because their souls were on the line. Barako gets her duel runner to work by placing the speed world card in the key slot. She zooms the fuck off, and honestly, I wish that thing had a sidecar. I wanted to go too. Well, at the same time, Tank also took the other only working duel runner and sped off, but he got yeeted off his motorcycle by the psychopath with the sword. I still want to know where he got the sword. Thankfully, I suppose, Tank survived that horrific explosion. It wasn't a horrific explosion. He cut the front wheel off. But Tank scurried away from the scene of that fucking wreck because he's a tough little trooper, isn't he? And
He does his best.
The psychopath, yeah, his name is Tank.
Yeah.
But the psychopath man with the sword, whose name I still don't think we got, he comes up, and Piper is ain't happy because this guy keeps stalking her, and he has a sword, and it's like, who the fuck does that? Who would be comfortable with that? And turns out he thinks he's been hired by her to be a bodyguard because she keeps giving him money.
He's so obnoxious.
He's fucking dumb. I don't know what his. It's not what it means that's not what employment means. But it's okay. He's content and leaving with his sword, so I don't have to deal with him anymore, which is good for me. I don't know about Piper though. And after that scene, the police show up. I guess someone must have called in the giant tornado in the sky. Hard to miss that. They start investigating the wreck, and they notice, hey, Barako ran the fuck off, and one of the dual police on the dual bike ran after her. That's not good for her. I feel bad for the guy on the dual runner. We had a little bit of RP. We went on separate ways and stuff. And Sam is still the boss of the gang, sort of, because they still listen to him, even though he doesn't want to be part of it. So he might just have a bunch of fucking groupies following him around for a little bit, which is great for him, I guess. I don't know. Julian scampered off to do the little gremlin thief things that Julian likes to do. And the remaining 3, I don't know what we were doing. I think we were all just packing our shit and leaving.
You were getting the people that you had locked underground out and allowing them to decide if they were going to leave or not.
Right. I forgot about those 2.
Because you handcuffed them down into the depths, and if you forgot about them, they would be dead.
Right.
Deaf, undeaf, what does it matter,
More we left a key just out of reach. I'm sure they would have been fine.
Jaden Schmaden,
Yeah.
Just have to chew off their arm and grab the key.
They would have forced us to do it, so fuck that. Anyway. Yeah, we go down there, we let Tweedledee dumb out of their handcuffs, and everybody free.
Okay.
Everybody happy except for the spirit bitch who got her ass handed to her. But she deserved it, so fuck it. Oh, also I almost lost my soul?
Yep.
Yeah, that happened. I dueled and lost. I almost lost my soul.
No, you stole one of her cards and he was like, "You're mine now," and then fucking threw you into hell.
Yeah. Fuck you. You don't control shit. Fuck you.
But yeah. I just gave you a little spellation right here. Look at that spellation. Good job, my dude.
I'm there for 3 hours of sleep.
But yes, like what was happening there, you guys are going to continue to kind of get things around here, figure out exactly what's going to happen. From what you learned of the police, they're not going to come in here and raid you guys or anything, so that's pretty good. You just wanted to make sure those guys got out, things of that nature. You guys will figure out exactly what's going to happen with you guys in just a little bit. Like you had said before, Julian got his stuff going down. He let go of the Wicked Phantom Dealer, as the Wicked Phantom Dealer told him to come over to the large crater in the city, so that he can figure out some more things there and potentially gain more power. And like you had said before, Abarako had sped off on her dual runner, closely followed by one of the police. Speaking of that crater, and speaking of Abarako speeding off, I think it's time for us to maybe see where everybody's speeding off to and what everybody's doing over here. As we has a map. Whoa.
World map, go.
Whoa, so cool. Anyway, yeah, we have everybody has basically figured out to an extent where the crater is, I'm sure, on the map here.
It could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere. But there are some other things around that could definitely go about with some more explaining. You guys were around the actual industrial areas. So somewhere in this sort of area here. Most likely, you guys were in this building here, but we'll talk about that later. You guys were able to get your things settled there. That's where you guys were being held. The areas that are more dark on the map, like what we see here, are kind of holes or very rough parts of the areas. They are they sometimes get sinkholes and like sometimes break apart, things like that nature. The crater, of course, being over here, and Abarako would have sped off onto one of the highways, which is a bit of a raised area. They somewhat tower over a lot of the normal buildings in the place, and they go all over the satellite, these little highways here, and speeding around through different things. Once we get done with some things, I'm going to ask you guys something about this map. So if you guys would like to look it over for a bit and see if you guys can find some of your favorite places, you guys can go ahead and do that. But we'll talk more about that in just a little bit, as we will go now. Coming back in from the last game. Dragon agreed. Thank you for the 200 BS. To Abarako. Abi.
Mm-hmm.
As of last game, you sped off on your dual runner, heading off as far away as you can, trying to get back to your garage. But as you were speeding off, you immediately felt that your dual runner was being somewhat non-responsive to you after a little bit. You wouldn't be able to get a lot faster than you were doing. You noticed that the actual dual runner seemed to be starting something. As you look back, there is an officer on a bike behind you. And as we said at the end of the last game, he had potentially initiated a turbo duel with you. You tried to say, "Oh, I don't have any cards," but unfortunately, that is not going to stop the actual police from doing their job. As you begin to see what appears to be a countdown beginning to count onto your bike. Whenever you see this man seemingly speeding up and catching up to you, with this being going in. Abi, you are, again, trying not to get anything, do anything that is too out there. Abi, what are we doing? What do we do?
We're gonna keep going.
Abi, I don't want to go to jail, Abi.
I don't want to go to jail either, Apollo. But I also don't want to duel. Because we will go to jail if I duel. It seems like either way, we're kind of in a bit of what they call a pickle.
I don't like pickles, Abi.
I kind of do, but not this one.
Well, like maybe I just haven't had the right kind of pickles. I'll never have any pickles if we go to jail, though, Abi.
Do you think they have them on Mondays?
Maybe. I mean, there's probably different types of like food that they serve there, right? It's probably not just like bread and water, right? Like they probably have other things.
We can hope. Or if we get
the countdown from like is going down from like 100, but like, you guys are just talking.
I don't know what this countdown means. I think this means when I run out of gas.
Pull over! Get out your deck or pull over! Abi, I don't think we should do either of those things.
I feel like if I take the... Actually, no, then I'd lose everybody. You think if I take out the deck and just go oops and drop it, you think you'll let me go?
I don't know. Like at that point, maybe you just don't even have to use the deck, though. Though that seems like a big flaw in the system.
Probably.
Do you think he has some way to have us stop anyway? Or like maybe because he said he forced us into a duel, like if we don't do something soon, we're just gonna lose anyway?
I guess the fact that I said surrendering is stupid is now coming back to bite me in the butt.
I mean,
don't-
I can, I can do things. I don't know if I could move as fast as these things though. I'm trying to figure things out.
You've done quite enough, Apollo. It's fine. I have an idea. Maybe if I do so badly or take so long that he gets bored and crashes his D-wheeler, maybe I'll get away and automatically win. Or maybe I'll hope he did like what Julie did and surrender.
Maybe. I mean, you won once already that way, right?
Exactly.
And if you need me to, I can do really good. I'm really strong, Abby. You look down to your deck. Do you want to put your deck into the receptacle of the duel runner?
52 pickup.
If you throw your cards, you can.
No, you might lose Buggy Dog.
And we can't have that happen.
You can't lose Buggy Dog.
We can't lose Buggy Dog.
Exactly. I told you. She just kind of looks at the deck, again considers 52 pickup and just taking Buggy Dog out.
Bye, Abby.
No. Well, if we're going to go to jail, let's go to jail fighting. And puts the deck in.
As you put the deck onto the duel runner. Huh. A turbo duel, huh? You hear a voice coming from your head. What is this? It's interesting at the very least.
Is that you, Apollo? You sound like a woman now.
What? What are you talking about, Abby?
Okay, so it's not you. I wonder how many voices... How crazy am I?
Looking at it, it doesn't seem like this one has a chance to stop the other one. That's not very fair.
The game is rigged.
Rigged? No, I believe there is some way for you to win.
Probably.
But not with how things are now.
Are you gonna help or something?
Help?
Voice in my head?
Do you want help?
I feel like there's a chance that even if you do help me, I'm probably gonna still mess up anyway.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not fantastic at understanding the rules here on this plane, but maybe I could help you out if you really want to.
I don't like the idea of going to jail. They'll take the bike away, and I just got it back. But
is the bike important to you?
I very much would like to keep what I worked hard on from the bottom up. I mean, yeah, if I do go to jail and I get out, I can start all over again. I guess that's a thing. But this one's right here.
You only have a little bit of time remaining before the duel has to start. I can help you out if you'd like, but you'll have to let me. Can I optimize you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I could give you the best chance of winning that I can think of.
No. At some point, I guess I have to learn this game, seeing as it's so important to everybody else.
Oh, you'll still have to learn it. I can't play for you. I was more meaning, if you want the best chance of winning, I could optimize it, but you'll have to let me in.
I guess if you really insist. Although I don't know who you are or why you really care for it, to be quite frank. Either that or I'm just crazy.
Maybe we all are. I don't really know how to explain to you what I am, or even who I am.
You're definitely not Buggy Dog.
No. Though he does seem familiar. Perhaps I know of Buggy Dog?
Maybe.
Do
Do you recognize this?
If that's the case, perhaps Gear would be a good name?
Sure. Gear. Do you recognize this voice, Apollo?
I'm not hearing any voice, Abby. You're talking to yourself. You sound kind of crazy.
Okay, then I'm crazy. Maybe this is like that one show where the not too great at dueling has like an alter ego through like weird magic shadow stuff, and then the alter ego is actually really, really good at dueling, but it actually turns out it was just magic mumbo jumbo and they were cheating the whole time, but everyone lets them get away with it because they're the main character.
I'm really not good at dueling, but I guess what you'd call what I do to help you somewhat cheating.
I guess I'm doomed. Because last I checked, I'm not a main character. The real world doesn't work like that.
I fixed the optimizations for you, by the way. Are you
Alright.
ready?
I guess as ready as I'm ever going to be if I want to get out of this.
Then here I come.
Mm.
As she says that, Abby,
Mm.
I would like you to please go ahead and roll me for your resilience, please.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Oh.
I like the toss.
So, Abby.
There's so much more table.
As
Yes.
you hear that they're ready and here they come, you feel a splitting headache come across you, as if something just forced its way into your subconscious. Electricity almost seems to like spark around you, and the dual runner almost seems to start swerving where you have it. The auto driving features of the dual runner seemingly turning off immediately. As that happens, you begin to swerve, not being able to pick up any speed, but you're trying your best to stay on the road and not off the side to your death. Roll me for your finesse, please.
Starting off strong.
You see yourself making. Oh wait, roll one more time because you do have a fleeting from Crazy Fox.
Okay. I'll actually roll it for fleetings. 17.
Hey, that's a lot better. You're able to keep the dual runner from sliding off into the guardrails, just barely. As you pull it back, and you're able to get it back under control, but only with the slightest amount of room in between you and the metal. You're not sure if the rusted railings on the sides would have been able to keep up with the speed and the weight of the dual runner hitting against it. But as you do, you look down as you notice that you have placed your deck and everything onto the tracker. Squeaky.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take these right here, these two things that are over here on your side. These things right here. I'm gonna take those.
Yeah.
Those now belong to me.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have these.
Oh. Okay.
They're like the exact same things, only I optimized them.
A soul for a soul.
Oh, okay.
A girl went into your bike and now your cards are fixed.
As you do this, as you make your as you look down at your cards, you notice that the cards seem slightly different. They appear to have a bit of a feeling to them you didn't normally have. However, the deck itself seems familiar. All the cards still seem to be your cards. I also can't pull them out while you're looking on them.
Sorry.
It's fine. We doubled Apollo again.
Huh.
Because you were looking in it while I was pulling him out. We doubled Apollo. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now there's 2 Apollo.
Anybody want
We
an
need more.
Apollo?
Anybody want to trade an Apollo? I have a dupes.
We just doubled the whole thing.
Yeah, I have dupes
Yeah,
Apollo.
man. You just have 2
Alright.
wheels in your head.
Let's go ahead and bring these over here to the Turbo Duel arena. Boop. The big reason that I wanted to optimize your deck, Squeaky, is you had a lot of spell cards in your deck.
Yep.
And spell cards can't really be used in turbo duels without bad things happening. Speed spells can, but regular spell cards, if we look over here on the turbo dueling thingy, regular spell cards take 2,000 points to play. So play 2 of those and you're kind of out. But we went through things. I didn't change your Destiny deck, and I did not change your extra deck. But I did take other cards you had, and I made them into a new main deck. As you look forward, you see the duel arena begin to start moving out from underneath you. As you hear to the behind you, finally decided to play, huh? Hero thinking I get something easy in.
Just looks behind her with that deadpan face. Blink. Turns back around.
Not much of a talker, huh? That's fine. Unfortunately, I gotta bring you in. So Squeaky. We're gonna do your first little duel here. Let me go ahead and switch over the sections here. There you go, and there I go. Now I can make sure that I can actually play the video game with you, and by the video game I mean card game.
The video game.
The video card game. Anthony, how dare you take my color? Get off my color.
Because the only one available. Fuck off.
There's like all kinds of colors available. How dare you?
Now when I got in here.
You have to look over by the motorcycle.
We don't have motorcycles. That's a duel run.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna die. I cannot wait to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Anthony.
You missed your chance, bitch.
You missed your chance, bitch boy.
Life has many doors and you close them all.
Life has many doors, bitch boy.
Doc, this bitch named Karma's come to collect your soul.
He hasn't succeeded yet. She won't succeed now.
You jump out the window.
So Squeaky, go ahead and roll this dice here. I figured this would be a lot quicker than actually just doing the flipping of the coin. Whoever has the highest number gets to choose who goes first. Okay, I get to choose. Go ahead and draw your 5, and then we can, after I draw my 5, I can choose who goes first.
I should probably shuffle this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shuffle it up, and then just press the 5 button over it, and it should go right to your hand.
It did. Oh, there it is.
There you go. I will do the same.
I thought this card was in my Destiny draw.
What card?
I can't tell you because
all of your Destiny draw cards are copies of cards in your deck.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
They're copies. You can have 2 of them.
That's why you need to have like really good one-off cards that can help you swing the duel, and not Buggy Dog.
That's not Buggy Dog. What's?
I didn't change your Destiny draw deck at all, Squeaky. I didn't change your Destiny draw deck at all.
Yeah.
But why the fuck do you have Buggy Dog?
Because she wants it. What's the problem? Ow! I hurt myself.
As the 2 Speed World cards activate, you see him draw his card. I'll start things off then. As he looks forward, I'm gonna summon Gate Assault Dog in attack mode. Let me get me that counter. Where are the counters at? There's the counters. I'll just grab those. Bloop.
Hey, a new guy.
One counter.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
And then I'm gonna set 1 card face down, and then my turn.
Please believe me when I say that Abby doesn't know how to duel, so I know kind of more or less what's supposed to happen, but she doesn't.
That's perfectly fine.
Let's go. Peak roleplay. Let's go.
It's your move.
One sec.
You I think he's waiting on us to do something.
He is, I'm thinking.
Hmm.
They're all so cute.
Hmm.
If I send any of them out, that dog's gonna do something to them. Well, except this one.
You're supposed to draw.
Oh.
Oh, he wants us to get more cards.
Oh. Okay.
So I want people at home to realize something. I offered Squeaky to like, you know, duel around with her, familiarize her with the deck, and she said
She's role playing.
She said, I want to be as clueless of these cards as Abarako is.
She's doing great. Let her go. I am 100% for this. I love this.
As
She
you
is
will also
doing
gain
great.
1 speed counter.
Oh. Oh. Eh.
Hmm?
Eh.
You summon Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts.
She doesn't say anything. She just
I know
puts
you
it
don't.
on the-
I know you don't.
Okay.
You're a little unorthodox, aren't you?
My name's Gazelle.
I'm kidding.
I think it's your turn now. I think I'm done.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I draw. I was expecting someone with your kind of tenacity to go for an attack.
Mm-mm. It's cute.
What is?
That dog.
Assault dog?
Mm.
Assault dog is not cute. He's a trained. He's a card. He's not. Mm.
The dog blushes.
He looks like he does his best.
You're trying to psych me out.
In the dog pant.
Nate, he cannot.
No, I can just
He's
imagine,
super
like,
serious.
No. You see his little nubbly tail?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as she says that, it just kind of tilts its head, but the little nubby starts moving.
Objection. He has his little tongue out right now.
Squeaky, roll
He's
me
flipping.
for your potential.
Okay, hold on. My potential to make this man give up on this duel.
Yes, the ultimate potential.
Go, girl, go.
It's like, I can't do this. 12.
That is a 15 altogether. Yes, you do note that whenever you say that to Assault Dog, there is a very slight wag to his tail.
Yes.
Okay, game over. We got our reward.
Well, if you're not going to attack, I'm gonna send my Assault Dog to defense mode. And then we're gonna play one more monster in defense mode as well. And that should do it. Your turn. This is where we get cards, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Drawing. Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. Mm. Eh. Mm. Mm. Eh.
I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it.
The first time you did it, I thought we were gonna leave it diagonal. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. She's like, I put my trap in the fence position.
Okay. Your turn now.
All right. You're not gonna get away from me if you don't attack.
I know.
And I guess it's time I show you why that is. I'm going to activate high-speed crash. With this speed spell, I can get rid of two of my speed counters. And upon doing so, I can select one card on my side of the field and destroy it. And also destroy one card you have on the field.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves? PG?
I'm going to destroy my one-eyed shield dragon. And in doing so, I'll destroy your gazelle, the king of mythical beasts.
Oh, he was cute. Okay.
In order to keep cute things around, sometimes you have to be tough.
I guess.
I switch
Gazelle
Assault Dog
likes
to attack
it.
mode. Now, Gate Assault Dog, attack her face down, monster!
I think it flips right.
Yeah. As you bring out your robotic knight.
I think I also have a trap card I want to use.
Trap
Do
card.
I do that? Do I flip it?
I believe so.
Okay, I hope I'm doing this right. I'm gonna use my trap. Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. It says if I discard a card, I can target a card that you control and put it at the top of your deck. So I'm gonna discard I'm gonna discard my Imperia. I'm sorry, Imperia. I didn't mean to. It just right now you're not. Your time will shine another time, I think. And you can put your dog away, please.
Fine.
I think this goes in there now. Okay, there we go.
And because I attacked your knight, I take 600 life points. Fine then. I'm gonna place a card face down, and I'm gonna place another monster in defense mode, and in my turn.
Okay. Now I draw. Okay.
Now that you draw, you gain one more speed counter, and you start to notice something. Because you now have 3 speed counters and he only has 1, you start to notice that you're going a decent bit faster than he's going. Not enough for you to get away yet, but you do feel that every single turn that goes by, you gain a little bit of speed. And now that he seems to have less than you, he seems to be pulling back a little bit more.
Huh. I don't know what that means.
I'm just saying you're going faster.
Oh, yay.
And going fast makes you feel alive. Your heart beats in hyperdrive.
I guess. Oh, okay. I already drew a card. Okay. I'm gonna summon my buggy dog.
Oh no, it's him! Buggy Dog of Beast Gear World!
And, I'm gonna make him, this way now.
So, Abby, as you summon Buggy Dog, you notice that Buggy Dog seems to get brought onto the field, but unlike the other monsters, you actually see a tiny bit of a weird animation as he does, as you see a four-wheeler, just like a little tiny four-wheeler attached to a doghouse, come out from behind you and roll up beside you as if it's keeping pace with you. Buggy Dog looks over towards you, and you look back at him.
Let's get rough.
Sorry,
Not
he
what
doesn't say
happens.
that.
Hello, buggy dog.
Buggy Dog looks at you, looks shocked, and looks as if it's trying to get away, but, you know, it's just keeping up with you.
This probably isn't a good idea, but I'm gonna tell my robotic knight to attack your face down card.
All right. You take out my Misaki, the legendary swordsman.
Oh, okay. And then I guess Buggy Dog attack directly.
As Buggy Dog looks to you, it doesn't seem to do anything as he looks over to you.
Please.
Roll me for potential.
Girl, no. You can
wait.
convince. You
Where's my
can break the hard facade of.
I mean, I guess at this one it'd be more demeanor, but yeah.
15 plus 1.
You also have a fleeting. Roll me one more time. And you have
12,
another
so
fleeting. Roll me one more time. That's a 15 plus 1 plus 1. That is a 17. It looks to you. It seems to like go like it seems to like blow its like little fur around its lips around as if it doesn't want to do it. But then
his little scruff.
His little scruffs, and then he goes over and just rams into the boy. As you notice, when he rams into him, I'm gonna have to roll for him.
Roll to freak the fuck out.
As you see, as soon as he rams into him, not only does he lose life points, but you see that he seems to slightly swerve. What the hell? He loses 1,200 points, and because you did over 1,000 points, he loses one of his speed counters. As you note that he seems to get even slower. What the heck was that?
I think I attacked you directly.
Well, yeah, but whatever. All right, is it my turn?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna place one card face down, and then I end my turn.
I draw. I summon back my Gate Assault Dog in attack mode.
Welcome back.
It's good for him to be back. But Gate Assault Dog's going to attack your Buggy Dog.
Oh. Okay. Does that mean they both go?
They're both destroyed.
Oh.
But don't you worry. You may lose your Buggy Dog, but when my Gate Assault Dog is sent to the graveyard, I can get as many of them from my deck onto the field as I want.
Oh. That's cool. I think.
As I summon 2 more Gate Assault Dogs in defense mode.
Huh.
And that'll be me.
Draw. Yeah.
It seems as if we're winning.
Yeah, that's odd. I have a question.
A question? What? What is it?
Do I have to summon a monster before putting another card on the field?
You can put in any order you want.
Ah, okay, thank you.
How do you not know that?
I don't play this game a lot. I'm gonna put one card face down. And then I'm going to summon my Cybernetic Cyclopean. When I have no cards in my hand, he gets an additional 1,000 attack points.
How do you not have played this game much and you know to do stuff like that?
I'm reading the cards.
As he has the 4Kids anime cards, you could do that?
You can fucking what?
You've been doing what? You've been reading what?
You can read these?
You can read?
I didn't know satellites could read. I'm playing.
The sign kids.
I'm reading the cards, and I just wanted to make sure I wasn't breaking any rules. I'm sorry.
No, you're not breaking. I mean, you're breaking the rules right now, but not dual rules.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell my robotic knight and my cybernetic cyclopean to attack your dogs. I'm sorry.
They both go to the grave.
I think that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
I draw. Interesting. I'm gonna summon a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Oh, that was short. Okay.
When you already know what your cards do, you don't have to spend that much time reading them.
Oh. I forgot some of the things I put on the field.
If you put them on
You
there,
can, like, peek by like doing Alt Shift.
yeah, if you put them on there, hold down Alt and then hold down Shift, and you can see what cards are on the field.
Oh, okay.
Peeking.
And you can use the mouse wheel to like scroll it forward if you want to like make them bigger.
Okay. Oh.
This
Okay,
is
that's
everything
how
I thought this duel was going to be.
Hold on.
Are you not entertained?
With that card in your hand now, your cybernetic cyclopean goes back down.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Can you activate trap cards at any time?
Unless there's something that says you can't, and I suppose.
Okay. I activate my trap.
You almost like drop it, you catch it.
I almost dropped my card.
I activate my trap card, Graceful Tear, where I can add one card from my hand to your hand. Then I gain 2,000 life points. So, here's a card.
You just like toss it, and he goes, ah!
She just lets go of the card.
He just flies into the wind dramatically into his hand.
We have a panel to transfer cards digitally.
He reaches out and like catches like, okay.
That means I don't have any cards anymore, so my Cyclops gains its attack points back. Which,
And you gain 2,000 life points.
So that means I can last a little longer. Oh no, I lost our field. There we are.
Inside of his head, like, last a little longer. I'm gonna probably end this duel pretty quick.
I'm gonna tell my robotic knight to attack your face down card.
You attacked my mid-shield Gardner. He has 1,800 defense points, so you take 200 life points.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, one sec. I just needed to make sure I had something for that. I don't. Okay. Okay. Then I guess I'll have my Cyclopean attack your Gardner.
This one's destroyed.
I end my turn.
I draw. What even is this card you gave me anyway?
I don't know.
Haven't read it yet. Sorry.
I don't know.
Well, to be honest, I'm more interested in that robotic knight you have, but that Cyclopean's too much trouble. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of my spell counters. I'm gonna activate high-speed crash again. I'm going to use it to destroy my fake trap, and also destroy your cybernetic Cyclopean.
1 second. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Okay.
And I am my
Bye-bye.
turn.
You did your best, Cyclopean. I'm happy. Okay. Draw.
You really think you don't have any talent for this? Is that what you're saying?
Not a, what's the word? Not a wink of it. There we go, I think.
Is that so?
What do I do with you? I summon Yoko Tuner. He's cute.
Ah. You can summon a tuner from your hand or graveyard, but I don't. Do you have any tuners? I don't think you have any tuners in your grave.
I don't have anything.
That's fine. You can. He's still an 800 attack monster, which means you can win the duel.
Unless you have something to do that you can do about this, they're gonna attack you. Attack, guys.
As Robotic Knight goes forward and slashes at him, he seems to speed out for a minute, and then Yoko Tuner goes and slaps him upside the face. Upon both of those, hitting him. I believe that is over. Yeah, that is 2,400 points. He only has 22 left. As you see him begin to swerve around upon those two cards hitting him. As he swerves, slows, and then stops on the street. His dual runner seemingly deactivated.
I guess that means we won.
I suppose so. Drive, Albie, drive, 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 drive!
Okay.
Revs up the runner.
Wait a minute! Drive, Albie, don't listen to him! He's gonna take us in!
Rev.
Did you take off?
Yeah, no, yeah.
As he seems to jump off of his dual runner and like yell out after you, but you don't slow down. You stop for a second to see that he stops, but then rev up and take off from him. As there you go. You did it. You outpaced him.
Which usually you win a card, but it looks like you lost the card.
You let him keep it. He's like, keep? What does this even do? I don't know. Keep it.
Let me know when you read it, and then we'll.
Let me go ahead and get these cards out of his hand really quick. Just sort of put down there. We'll talk about it in a second.
Hold on.
We'll talk.
I want to read it. Don't look. Okay, hold on.
We'll talk about it in a minute. But Avi, as you take off from him after the rather short duel you had with him, you find yourself pretty free of anyone really going after you. As you're moving around your dual runner, you start to realize that it feels a lot better than it did before. It seems a lot more responsive to you than it usually is. Congratulations. I was wondering if we had a chance.
I didn't think we would. I mean, if playing games is their job and how they get to arrest someone, I thought they'd be good at it. Although when you really think about it, there's a fallacy in that somewhere. Letting a card game decide whether someone gets taken in. It makes you kind of wonder how many criminals have actually gotten away because they got lucky like I did.
I don't really know anything about it, to be honest, but I did notice something strange with his cards. They didn't seem to have as much soul as yours do.
No?
It felt as if they were not amazingly attached to him.
Maybe
Perhaps
he
it has
doesn't
something to do with that. I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't pet his dogs enough.
Maybe. Your dog seemed to not like you that much either.
I don't understand why.
Maybe we can figure it out. Unfortunately, I have to say both thank you and I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Well, now that I'm here, it's going to be a little hard for me to leave.
Oh, I mean, I already had Apollo in my head, but he can't
Apollo?
seem to hear you. You don't
Apollo,
know.
of the Beast Gear world, one of your cards, right? Artillery
Mhm.
Apollo?
Mm.
Just like that buggy dog of yours, he seems a little familiar as well.
Mm.
There's another card in your deck as well that seems somewhat familiar.
I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
No, it's fine. You should keep your eyes on the road. I'm no longer guiding your dual runner.
Oh, right. Okay.
Usually, whenever someone is moving their dual runners around, there's a little bit of assistance from an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, I'm not able to help you with that any longer.
Oh, my.
Because I'm inside your head now and not the dual runner.
Does that mean I'm part machine now?
I don't think I was a machine.
Hmm.
Maybe cybernetic or part of some network or something.
See, because of everything I saw, I kind of understood Apollo to some extent. And everyone else finally kind of, I guess, understood, and I, for a second, thought I wasn't crazy. But now I'm sure I'm crazy.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault I'm crazy.
It's probably mine in some way, shape, or form.
Well, either way, as I said, it will take a little bit of doing to get me out, but until we decide so, I'll try not to make anything too rough for you. And if you need any more help, you can ask me. Though, now that I'm no longer attached to your dual runner, I won't be able to change up your deck for you. Though I can still give you advice on that. I don't know the card game very well, but I can look through and see any sort of optimizations that maybe could be used.
Well, Julie's really good at the game.
Julie?
And, yeah, he belongs to me now. And I belong to him.
Oh?
I don't know where he lives, though. I didn't ask him.
Do you know where you live?
Yeah, of course I know where I live.
It would probably be imperative for us to find that place then, because I'm pretty sure the longer we remain up here on the streets, the easier it will be for the police to find us again.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky again.
Your deck is rather strong, I believe. If the rest of them have decks that are similar to that one, you should have no problems. You didn't even get to pull off half of the things I believe your deck can do.
They're all cute. Thank you again, Robotic Knight. I don't know if all of you can talk, so I don't want to potentially offend anyone.
I can sense a lot of soul from your cards, but not a lot of them are sentient yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still not a good to be rude.
Thank
Let's
you,
go home.
Robotic Knight.
Do I have to thank the spell and trap cards too?
Thank you, spell and trap cards.
Thank you, Spellbinding Circle. Thank you, Discord. Thank you, Graceful Tear.
This continues.
Are you the Marie Kondo of card games? Are you the Marie Kondo of card games?
As this continues,
you tuner.
you find yourself again making your way through the city. So Squeaky, as well as everybody else who is here.
Yeah.
We see there's a lot of different places here on the map. As we go through things, I would like to know where everybody thinks they live. Each of the sections here seem to be divided by different roads and different places. Depending on where you guys are, different things may or may not affect your living quarters. But you guys can choose any one of these little squares inside of these squares and tell me where exactly you believe that you're staying. The area over here with the more dense areas are the residential areas. Some of them are flooded, so don't choose there. You can't choose the flooded ones.
Oh no.
The area that's right here is the more industrial areas. There are some places you can say that you live, but it is very much very limited. And then there's the recycling area over here, where most people would go to work, and there are some nice properties around there that could potentially be easier to go to the recycling plant from. The reason it would be good for you to think of a place to go is without a dual runner, it takes a little bit to get around the satellite. So I'd like to know, where does Abarako think that she lives first?
I'd want to believe somewhere that had a decently sized space for some sort of garage.
Yeah, we can assume anywhere you say has a garage, because that's where we're saying that you're going. You're going to your garage.
Yeah.
Again, these are the industrial buildings. So they're a little bit large for just like, I have a garage. Like any of these even tiny buildings can be like having a decent sized garage.
I would say maybe around here.
Around there? That is very
Maybe.
close to one of the openings to the highway, if you look right here.
Yeah.
Where you can get onto the highway pretty easily. So did you say here or here? Because here is where the highway starts.
1 sec, I gotta make this small. I put the token right here.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm trying to too. They sometimes just don't want to. All right. So, within this neighborhood, I think it'd be fun. If we also decided which building is it.
Which building? I want to say this one, because it looks like a building with a little thingy on the side that could be a garage.
So there's where Abarako is going to be heading. It is slightly precarious here, because like I had mentioned before, the darker areas in between these streets are known to collapse sometimes. But there are probably some things set up, like different things for people who are living here, that will be easier for you to go over them. So that's where we're gonna say Abarako is staying. What about the rest of you? Where's the rest of your guys' places? Also, what the fuck is this Genzo ass Kirby?
What?
He absorbs your shot cards.
What the fuck is this Genzo Kirby, and why is it not a card?
We're gonna have only Kirby's from now
I need a Kirby archetype.
I need pictures of Kirby.
But yeah, if anybody has any ideas where they feel like they would like to be, let's go down the list. Let's see here. Jake? Where do you think Julian's place is?
That's a good question.
There are different things that can affect where you say you might want to go. Some places that are closer to the highways are easier for you guys to get on dual runners and go to. Some places that are closer to the edges will be obviously more beachfront, though beach is a very
We're using that term
The
loosely.
beach
Very
stands
loose
for
word.
chemical burns.
There's more needles than there is sand.
You could say that you're closer to the recycling plant. You could say that you're closer to the industrial area, to the harbor down here. Where do you think your boy would be at? Also, you don't have to be attached to wherever you say you're going, because a lot of your guys' places are probably fixer-uppers, especially now, but we'll talk about that later.
More like over here.
Okay. And if you're gonna say over here, then around which building over here do you think it would be?
I like legitimately can't make this smaller.
You can't make it smaller?
No, this is like the smallest that will go for mine. I don't know why.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
probably
when I go over
because-
here, it's like this. But the moment I go on here, it becomes that.
The reason that happens is because of the type of object it is. There are some objects because they're.
Do you
Oh,
have?
yeah, I know, but just like fuck all I can do about it as far as I know.
Do you press? Can you press the minus button? If you
Yeah,
hold
press
down, if you
minus.
hold down the minus button, it should make
Oh,
your
okay, there we
thing a
go.
Yeah,
lot
you should
smaller.
be able to.
Because again, these are more industrial buildings. You can say that you live in one of those, but they'll be drafty as fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
right
you're just
here.
right there on that section. You're really close to the hole.
You're like the hole. I live right next to it.
Whenever fucking
It's like,
wicked
you know,
phantom
like-
dealers like come to the hole, you're like, you mean my next door neighbor? Okay.
Because it's like, hey, look, the recycling plant's over here, but
Mhm.
also this is where most people would fucking live over here. So it's like, no, not over there.
Definitely.
Other place I was considering was like all the way over here next to the fucking drowned out buildings, just being like right next to this
You
bullshit,
could.
like right
One
here.
thing I was gonna say is if you go to places where you're pretty sure no one is staying, then that's prime looting territory.
Why can't I fucking hit my own dots?
Yeah, it's so hard, dude.
It's a bit of a.
So we're going with the one near the crater?
Yeah, one next to the crater.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and try to get all these up if we can. There we go. I got that one.
Make
There
sure
we go.
you know where you're putting your dot before you put your dot.
There we go.
God.
That's good. Oh wait, no, we gotta get this one back over here though.
Oh no, we deleted the wrong dot.
Yeah, put that one
Just
back over.
feeling
There we go.
like right there.
There we go. Perfect. What about you, Fomo? Where's Piper staying at? Where is Piper / the one known as Kiwi staying around?
Where's Kiwi staying? And Pepper happens to live in.
Wait, when did you get that title?
I
Kiwi
didn't
is-
get Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi's
Kiwi
a
is
swordsmith.
cute because they're clearly neighbors.
Abby just said you're Kiwi now, and then God said, "Yeah, that makes sense."
That's the only thing he's been called so far, so we're calling him Kiwi.
I'm really interested in this fucked up little square right here.
This fucked up little square right here.
Look at this fucking pitfall city over here.
I will say, unless Lindo is actually a genius and I haven't found it yet, Lindo, you potentially wasted a chance to put Lost somewhere in this whole map.
There's probably lots somewhere.
I want to believe you have it somewhere.
Put what?
Lost.
Not JPEG.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to believe.
All right,
it's
you want
here
to be in this little square here?
Yeah.
What building do you think you'll be in?
Let's get perpendicular. Here.
Okay. Anthony, where do you think, first off, yours would be a slightly larger building, because I believe yours is going to be your clinic. But where do you think your clinic is located?
That's the tough one because it's like, where does most of the gang violence happen?
Okay, so let me go ahead and
Yeah.
and put that to you. So you would know that there are obviously 3 gangs in the city.
Mhm.
There are the ones that are over by the harbor a lot, by the ones that are over by the bay here, known as the Harbormen. They're around
Mhm.
this area. Blah, that area.
All right.
You would know
We
that
don't
there is.
harbor a grudge.
You would know there
or
are the
do
rare
we?
hunters. The rare hunters basically are everywhere. Nobody knows exactly where they're stationed, but they do seem to hit up the residential areas and they seem to hit up the residential areas and the recycling areas a lot. So we've mostly been seen around, in places like this. And then there's the crawlers, and the crawlers seem to mostly take over the industrial areas. But again, like I said, they do hit up sometimes the residential areas. The Harbormen are the ones that don't really go after people as much. They're mostly scavengers. They usually go after some of the things that are around the sea. But they're not known to not be violent. They could be. Who's to say? So it's mostly the residential area where you'll find a lot of fighting because the industrial area entirely is taken over by the crawlers. So it's mostly the residential area over here that is in a lot of fights, like places like here, like in between these sections.
I'm thinking, and I think that the best place for Doc to live, like, for me, to make me laugh, is right here.
Just like right there.
As like I maybe maybe over here, close to the center.
You're like, I just
the-
stay
in
here in the
between.
middle of the race war. Yeah, the
You
race
could
war square.
definitely say
Wait.
that.
Wait a goddamn moment.
What's
By
that?
all this logic of these bitches being over here and these bitches here and these fuckers down here, does that make Frisco the third treat Saints?
Wait, what?
Saints Row.
Ah. I've never played Saints Row. I don't know.
You're
It's
missing
literally Gang War the game.
Oh, well, this is basically Gang War the game. Yes.
You're missing out on a massive shitpost game.
Man, I just decided to look in the chat really quick to see how everybody was doing, and I'm glad I caused all of you physical pain.
Ah,
All right.
Delicious.
So now, where does Priska think that they're staying? Where do they think that their place
all
is?
right, let's see here.
You would need probably a little bit larger of an area if you're going to be making soda. I would
yeah.
I would say
I was thinking here.
just like one of the industrial areas.
Yeah, because it's close to this area, which probably has toxic waste I could experiment with. This area here, which probably has some stuff I could experiment with. So, but what's
Okay.
this piping here? Where'd be the best for chemicals? Like, where's my chemical romance?
I mean, looking around for chemicals, like there's no good place for them, but there's no bad place. Usually most of the crazy materials you guys get come in through the trash, which is the recycling areas here. 2 of these large pipes bring in trash from New Domino, and 2 of them send recyclables back to them.
Okay, and are any of these buildings livable?
These are all recycle buildings. No, these
You
are
like
all
live in the fucking
these are
basement.
all taken up by people who are doing the recycling.
All right,
and
then
stuff like that.
this is where Priska Poppers is.
All right. I'm gonna say then that yours would be this building here. So go ahead and put a dot like right here, a smaller one.
All right.
And we'll say that you've been basically using that little area to do some things. As I mentioned before, the place you guys had just came from, is probably this one. Bloop. Probably this area here. So it's right in the center of where all you guys fucking think you are.
Yo, don't look at the fucking map we're going
Wow.
here. And,
You mean the center of the map is the center of all the areas?
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit!
What a revelation!
Let me kill
I'll
you.
never
I'll
look at the world
fucking
the
do
same again.
I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'll do it, and I won't even be sorry.
Coward.
I won't even pretend to be a little bit sorry.
But yes, as you guys have each kind of figured out where you're going to be going, again, we'll see if you guys end up staying there, because there are some unfortunate side effects to being kidnapped. So, Albarako,
Well, first of all, oh, sorry.
you make your way through the things, over the slightly treacherous little section that leads to your home, and then into the actual home area itself, as you find yourself going into your garage.
My
Here we
trash
go.
and burned to the ground garage.
The garage isn't that trashed. It's a very simple looking establishment that you have for yourself. However, once you get in, you do notice that quite a lot of problems are being shown here. As soon as you get back to your garage, you do pull your bike into it and sort of like look around at what you have. It's a lot smaller. Let me do this. Hold on. There we go. As you pull your bike in and begin to look around, you note that a lot of the places around seem to have been pushed over and destroyed. There's a lot of damage to your door, as if they seem to have knocked part of it off of its hinges. And as you begin to move your bike through, a lot of the scrap and a lot of the other junk that you had gotten from your recycling, at least anything that you feel is worth anything, has been taken. Upon pulling in, you look around and you feel as if you're not. It's not the greatest feeling seeing your place like this, unfortunately.
That's a shame. Well, I got back what matters.
Pat bike.
Yeah, let's see them try to do that to us again. So, I mean,
Well,
maybe
no.
without a door, they might. I don't know.
It's a lot easier. I guess I have to do what they say and sleep with one eye open.
Well, that's not fair.
That's gonna be hard.
Why can't they sleep with one eye open? That's not right.
Well, I mean that I have to watch out now, because if they try to do it again, if I'm completely asleep, then I'll just end up back where I was before.
Well, can we still turn off the lights?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I have a feeling if they came back again, they wouldn't care about light or and they wouldn't care about whether or not I got sleep.
As you again look over toward the door, try to shut it as best you can, because again, you don't want someone just coming in and grabbing your bike.
Mhm.
But you at least know one thing is they can't get this thing started without a speed world spell in it. So you do take your speed world card out of it just so that they can't, and nobody can come in and just jack it immediately without like a
In my
truck or something.
Oops.
As you do so, you sort of make your way around, trying your best to figure out where to start picking some stuff up from. Whenever you hear something outside, you hear the sound of another bike.
Uh-oh. I think the cop still followed me, or I'm going to get kidnapped again, Apollo.
Let me at him. I'll beat him up, Bobby. You just take my strength, and then you can beat the crud out of him.
If he could just arrest me anyway, I guess that explains why the carton. What's the?
As you see outside what appears to be the bike from before.
I guess I get arrested either way.
You see the bike seem to stop. It does not turn off. However, you do hear on the doorway outside what appears to be a knocking on the metal.
Hi.
Miss
Step
Sato?
slow- Oh, you know my name. Hello, officer.
Can I come in, Miss Sato?
Do I have to hold my hands up?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can come in. Wait, are you gonna arrest me?
As you just see him coming in through the hole.
Okay, I guess you're gonna arrest me anyway.
As he does, he looks at you, looks back toward his bike, gives a sigh. Can I bring that in, please?
Bring that in?
My bike, my runner.
I guess if you want to put it in.
I don't want anyone getting any ideas seeing a policeman's vehicle outside.
Okay.
You get the door for me?
Yeah, okay. Gets going to get door.
You make your way over, you open the door, again, very creakily, very shakily, from the front there. Upon doing so, you let him in. He walks his bike inside, before taking his speed world card out from the bike and looking over towards you. Barako Sato, right?
Hi. Yeah, that's my name. You probably looked me up on a record of some sort. I'm sorry.
I was able to look you up on my duel record.
Oh.
One reason that we do start duels with people is to make sure that if you're on any sort of watch list or any sort of ID'd in any way. But he walks over. You're clean. What's someone like you doing hanging out with the crawlers?
I was kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
I don't have a door, officer.
Believe me, it's not something I don't believe. I just need to make sure what's going on, you know?
Well, as you can see, my place is trashed. Oh, the rope. There was rope tied to my ankles. And she just like pulls up her pant leg to see if it sees if she has any like rope burns or anything.
There are some markings around as you do so. You try to show him. He kind of like just gives a bit of a sigh and like looks away a bit, just looking around your garage. Looks like you got raided. Or
Yeah,
is it always? I mean,
I usually keep the place a lot cleaner. It's easier to keep things organized and stuff.
It's not good having your door like that either. I'm guessing they did that.
I
can take him, Avi. Just give me the word, I can take him.
Don't worry, Apollo. We're just talking right now.
Okay, but if he tries to put any cuffs or anything on you, you give me a couple of hours, then I can break you out again.
Hopefully it won't need to get to that.
So, whenever I looked you up on the duel record, you don't have any prior arrests. You don't seem to have any criminal marks. You have your address on display. But he seems to be very surprised about that. Looks as if you frequent the recycling areas a lot, and you have some deliveries from there every now and then.
My address on display. She just like hand to her chin, like finger to her chin. Wait, I do?
People who spend a lot of time over at the recycling plants, the regulars, mostly have most of their information at least available to us.
Oh.
I'm sure if anybody out there was looking for it, they wouldn't be hard to find, but at least take solace in knowing that it's only publicly available to the sector security.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Again, though, it is not undeniable why someone could get it, which is probably how you were attacked in the first place.
Probably. You should probably make your system a bit more tighter.
It's not our system, unfortunately. It's the stuff that happened at the recycling plant. We just get our information from them.
Well, then they should do that then.
Probably. What am I supposed to do here, Miss Sato? No arrest record, no real motive for doing anything out of order. Yet you were, from what I said, or from what you said, kidnapped, and I do believe that happened, especially seeing this. But you have a dual runner. Are you saying that's theirs, or is this yours?
No, it's mine.
And that's the problem.
No one said I couldn't make one. They just said I couldn't have one.
He looks over at it.
Dot.
But would you say that you do have one?
Looks at it. If I take out the dual component, it's just a runner, right?
What are you supposed to power it up with then?
Guess.
Fossil fuels? Well, I guess if you somehow make your way over to Crash Town, that wouldn't be that hard. The satellite doesn't get much of that, huh?
I'm not a good duelist, but the quickest way to make sure that it would work is if one was in it. But once I found something better, I was gonna get rid of it. Because again, I don't really duel.
Yet, you were able to beat one of the pursuit decks that were sent after you. While I do think that a special pursuit deck would have been a lot more difficult for you to take down, that's not something in my jurisdiction. Not something they'll allow me to have anymore. But even to take out one of the regular pursuit decks is a feat for a novice.
I just got really lucky, I think.
And it seems as if your AI was turned off the entire duel. You had no assistance from any sort of artificial intelligence or autopiloting. You were doing everything manual, weren't you? Even through all the fumbling and all the reading, you were manually piloting that dual runner, weren't you?
Well, actually, you're gonna think I'm crazy. There was a voice in my head. They didn't help, but there's a voice in my head that said they were gonna help if I needed it. They said they were in there. Points at the bike.
I hear that there's a doctor in the satellite somewhere. Maybe I can find out his information for you and send you over.
You mean Dr. Graves?
Maybe. I think there's only the one, so probably.
No, I already saw him.
Well, at least you're seeing a doctor for this. Hmm. Oh.
Hmm?
My name is Officer Venture.
Hmm.
As you see him take off his helmet, he looks over towards you. He seems to have a very strange look about him as he looks at you, as if he's still contemplating something. Boop. And
That's not funny.
It was hilarious.
as he walks his helmet over to his dual runner and sets it down, he makes his way back over to you.
I almost choked on my mac and cheese. It's not funny.
It looks like from Italia.
Who the fuck is this Let's Play looking fuck? Charles looking fuck?
It's Officer Venture.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sure.
There's by the book, I need to impound your vehicle.
Can you not, please? I kind of built it. Oh.
As it says in the law, satellites are not supposed to have not only dual runners, but even decks, though we look the other way for a lot of things, and I would look the other way here, but our duel is now on record. They know that I know. And I'm not going to be the only officer that knows about this now. Others are going to come here. They're going to try to take this, and if I don't take it in, I'm going to lose my job.
I know that I guess you can't say it didn't work. Because apparently, it didn't always look like that. And when the crawlers got it, they made it look like that. But they couldn't get it to run, no matter what they did. They thought it was broken. I mean, it looked like I just put a card and it worked, but I feel like they already did that and it still didn't work.
There is something I can do. You see him like look away, and he's kind of like still seemingly debating in his head if he even wants to. Give me a minute to think this over, though. Okay.
Okay.
He sort of like steps away and just sort of like starts looking around the area, just sort of kicking his feet for a second. Sometimes. What are we doing? Try to figure out what I'm going to do.
He said to wait a minute.
Apollo's really impatient, isn't he?
That's just how he is.
You hear a barking sound over in the corner of the room as you see something skitter across the floor, resembling Buggy Dog. You're not crazy, Abarako.
There's that thing of just like slowly walks towards where Buggy Dog is.
You make your way over toward all the boxes and stuff you saw move, and you start looking around for him. As you do, it takes you a little bit to sort through the boxes, but eventually you see Officer Venture make his way back over to you. Miss Sato, can I...
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I took a little bit too much time. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
I have a proposition for you. You're not interested in dueling. But from what I saw, you have a talent for it.
I don't think luck is a talent.
Luck is very much a talent. If you're able to be, well, good at something as abstract as luck, then there's always a 50-50 chance you'll win, right?
I guess.
I'd like to sponsor you.
Sponsor?
Hmm.
Does that mean you'll give me money to promote merchandise that I actually might not be interested in?
If I had the money to do that, probably, but I don't. I want you to make a team and join the Formula Association.
What does that mean?
Basically, I want you to be in tournaments for me. The higher up you get in the Formula Association, the more power that your sponsor gets, as well as more influence they may have. If I were to sponsor you, you'd be able to associate yourself with me, a member of Neo Domino. I could take anything in possession here as something that I own, so they don't have to impound your vehicle for you. And if you do good in any of the places I send you, then I can rise through the ranks of the police, of the sector security. I know that it's something that you said you're not good at. And I know that you probably feel weird saying that I would own anything that's here. But I do want to bring up, I'm not doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart.
Oh?
There's a man in sector security by the name of Moriard. He's very high up, very influential. Even those who are technically higher ranked than him don't speak up against him. He does terrible things to the people of the satellite, as if he has no morality at all, especially criminals. And I'd like to find my way higher up in him so that I can get rid of him once and for all.
Okay.
I'm not trying to trick you or anything like that. If you're associated with me, they can't take your bike away, is the cleanest form I can tell you. And seeing what you did, I'm gonna sneeze, and it's going to, I don't know where it's at. It's gone, okay.
Pineapple. No, it didn't work. Too late.
From what I saw, you are fantastic at riding your dual runner. There's not just card games. There's also actual racing involved. And I believe that even if you fail every single card game I put you into, I can still climb the ranks through your racing skills.
Oh.
If you want to put your faith in someone like me.
Does that mean I have to wear those really, really skin-tight outfits?
I believe there does have to be some sort of a dress code involved. No loose clothing needs to be worn onto dual runners. There is a chance they could get out and get into the wheels of someone's vehicle, so I suppose, yes, you would have to get a racing suit of sort. I could help you look for one if you'd like. Again, all of that can be, I at least can fund that much.
She just kind of looks down at her outfit and then like remembers that she has like Speed World between her boobs.
I've seen some women wearing those, and they look cute. I don't think one really suits me, though. But I guess if it's in the rules.
Unfortunately, yes, it would have to be something like that. Though, again, I could help you find anything that it would be more to your liking. The big thing is, like I said before, this requires a team. There would need to be any sort of people who could help you keep your dual runner in track. Whenever you're not dueling, there needs to be some substitutes lined up for you. Certain tournaments require sidecars, so you'll need to have a tag partner or even just another couple of duelists that would be the tag duelists of the group. I could try to find as many of these people as I can, though I cannot get them from sector security. We are supposed to stay out of things like that. Otherwise, I would try to duel myself with my own deck. Though, that's right now not available to me.
I think I have at least one person in mind.
We would need, I think, for the first tournament, it's going to be something small. We would need around, I believe, 10, including ourselves.
Oh, I don't know 10. I only know like 3.
We'll need to make sure that you have a pit crew and other such things like that. So,
I guess Apollo can count.
all right, we'll find Apollo. We'll talk to him about it. Yeah, I can do it. We'll
he's
see
right
how to
here.
find out where he's at, huh?
He's right here.
Is that the bike?
Pulls out the Apollo card and holds it up.
Oh, yeah, that's a strong card. Like looks it over like, oh, that's a strong card.
What a nice card.
We'll need 10 people bodies, not trading cards.
Oh, there's Julie.
It doesn't matter to me exactly who they are, though I will have to say that if I'm sponsoring you, anything that they do will reflect onto me, so be sure to understand that whenever you pick anyone.
Oh.
But at the same time, I don't think that I can get any worse off right now. I'm not very well liked in sector security right now. In fact, just putting cards on the table, if the others were to know that I'm doing this right now, I would probably be, well, discharged. I'm very close to making the wrong people upset.
That's a shame. I'm sorry. I'm probably making things harder because of all this.
You're making things hard, but you're also providing me a key. And I think that's worth it. My family have always liked to hedge our bets on, well, the best possible option. And I think right now, if you'll allow, this is mine.
Well, I guess if me not being a good duelist isn't that important, I guess, and it means I get to keep my bike. I don't see why not. I mean, even if you take it away, I'll probably just build another one.
Yeah, there's that too. I see the futility. He's like, looks around your garage.
I built this one from the ground up until they took it.
Well, one good thing about having an inn in sector security is hopefully they'll leave you alone. Speaking of which, are you sure you're going to be fine right now? With your door being how it is? I don't live in the satellite, so I can't offer anything in that way, but if you'd like, I could patrol outside in the neighborhood.
She just like looks at the bike, looks at him.
Well, I haven't asked him if I could stay, and I don't know where he lives, but I belong to him now.
This, Julian you talked about?
Julie.
Or Julie?
Yeah.
Sorry, you said Julie, not Julian, my bad.
Yeah, Julie. I belong to him now.
I don't like the sound of that, but okay.
Well, we had a duel, and that was the terms. The shadow duel. He's mine.
I would very much like to meet this Julie, yes.
He's mine, and I belong to him.
So we're going to find this Julie, is what I'm hearing.
His full name is, well, he only said his name was Julian. He's got blonde hair and a big puffy coat. Kinda cute.
Mm-hmm.
A bit rough. A little bit of an attitude, but I think it's because of he's kind of like a cat. He's kind of fickle. His eyes are blue.
Hmm.
Uh
The anime right now would like be like pointing arrows at him as well, going over all the features you're saying: blonde hair, blue eyes, coat.
I'm starting to think
She
a
said
pattern's
puffy,
forming.
but she said puffy
That's
coat.
true.
it's really long. It goes up to his knees, I think. He has a dual disc now. It's a really fancy one. It was in a bomb box.
Lovely.
Yeah. So, I don't. If he's good at dueling as well. He didn't lose once until he dueled me, in which he gave up.
And you say that you're not good at dueling.
He gave up.
Surrendering is still something you can drive someone to. It's
I
still
didn't
a
drive-
formidable win.
I didn't drive him to do anything.
Sure you didn't.
But
All right.
yeah.
How about I change my patrol for the night? I'll patrol around the neighborhood, see what's going down. There should not be any activity here if people know that there's an officer around. And then tomorrow we go and find this Julie of yours.
Do you want a snack or anything?
A
If you're
snack?
gonna stay.
Oh
Well,
no, I'm going to be outside. I won't be here.
Oh,
It wouldn't be appropriate for me to be here.
I'm kind of hungry.
Would you like me to get you something?
There might be some bread and cheese in the fridge for a grilled cheese. I gave my burrito to Apollo.
Your trading card.
He ate it. Oh wait, you think I'm crazy?
I do, yes.
Oh wait, hold on.
Pulls that out again.
Touch it. Touch it.
Touch him. Touch him.
This got weird.
She's holding it up like, touch him.
Touch me. Come
He
on,
says
man. Touch me.
Touch him.
She like steps a little closer with the holding out the card.
As you're getting closer, you just see him kind of step back a bit like, I should go.
Oh, okay.
He steps forward. As he does, he reaches his hands out and he touches Apollo's card.
Huh.
Good night, Apollo. Good night.
Did you hear him?
Hear him?
Oh, I guess you didn't hear him. Everyone else did, though.
Well, sorry. I must not be as into my spiritual side as your friends.
I guess that's what the other voice meant by the cards aren't too into you either.
Cards aren't too into me.
You should pet your dogs more. They'll like that.
Those aren't my cards, unfortunately. My deck was taken from me. Like I said, people in the office don't really appreciate me that much. My cards were deemed unnecessary and confiscated after my many failures to the eyes of my peers.
Oh.
Though that's one thing that can change as well if I get my rankings up again.
She just like pulls out her deck.
1 minute. I mean, but they're the cards you use, right? So for now, they're kind of your cards.
I suppose
right?
so.
And So in a way, they're still your partners. But, I know. If you don't see them that way, it might just take time. People need to grow to one another and stuff. Here. You can have this dog then.
And she's gonna hand him this card.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna hand him
picture-
Silverfang.
Mm.
He looks
Here.
at the card as he does. He takes it into his hands.
I think you're a lot like Silverfang. A bit of a lone wolf.
That's how you see me.
Hmm.
Maybe I should switch from dogs to wolves then.
I mean, aren't wolves just wild dogs?
That's true.
They're still cute all the same.
I'll take it.
Hmm.
And you see him reach into his pockets as he brings out a card as well and hands it over to you.
Huh?
You gave me this.
Oh yeah, it said. Well, yeah, Graceful Tears said to do that.
It's Though, maybe this could also be helpful to you.
Hmm?
I noticed you didn't use a lot of speed spells.
Oh yeah, I don't know how.
Well, you're gonna need them in turbo dueling. Here.
Huh?
As he hands you
Oh.
Accelerator Draw.
Mm,
It's a bit of a slow card to use, unless you can find some cards to go with it that'll power it up, but it could be useful, especially if you don't use any speed counters.
oh. Okay. I'll think about it.
You did win the duel before as well.
Hmm?
You see him bring his deck out and hold it out to you. Squeaky, come over here for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Also, what's the thing? Will,
Well, what's going on?
what's the button? Ah,
Oh, the perspective got fucky again.
I'm locked.
P.
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 Okay,
P.
it's all right. This is weird.
Crisis averted.
Oh no, this is no, it's still not. Okay. Oh
Crisis in
no.
progress.
I'm trying to zoom over.
Come on, King.
Ah.
Come on, King.
Okay, first, space, and make sure when you're pressing P, you get to third person. And then space again, just to make sure.
There we go. I fixed it. Ah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. All right, so Squeaky,
Hmm?
go over here to the duel arena.
Yes.
You can see all of the cards that he had used during the duel.
Oh.
Other than Speed World, which of these cards do you want to have?
Hold on. Let me. I gotta go back and look at. Where's the here? Wait. Where's the garage? Oh, here it is.
Hold on. I just think it's funny that the guard dog that he used has the same attack and defense as Silverfang.
It's a
I think-
metaphor.
It's a metaphor. So hold on. I can't. Where's the field? Here it is. I can't find anything. Oh god, fucking stupid.
Our
Uh,
dogs are the same, officer.
You dog for dog.
You want
I'm
the
gonna,
dog?
I'm gonna take guard assault dog. I'm gonna take guard doggo.
Here, take this guard assault dog then.
I'll take this one. It's the one whose tail wagged when I said it was cute.
That is. That's why I
And
said
it's a
take that
good-
one.
and it's a good. It's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Do this all the time.
That one, huh?
Eh.
You'll need to get some more of those to get it to work.
But he's cute.
I'll see what I can do.
And-
See if I can pull some strings at the office. Those are the gate cards are mostly used by sector security, but there are a lot of them like that one that are more common. I'll see if I can find some way to get you some more.
Mm.
Because it's best when used in triplets.
Oh, not to mention, it's a little bit symbolic. Well, I only heard it once, but someone said I was a bit of a wild card. So I'm giving you a wild animal. And the police are all about order and taming criminals. So you're giving me a dog, which is a tamed wolf.
You're making it sound like I'm taming you.
I already belong to somebody, officer.
Again, you haven't done anything wrong, Albarako. If anything, the only thing that you can be charged with is illegally having a D-wheel on you. But with everything that I've seen and with everything you've agreed to, this was only recently completed, and you immediately turned it over to a police officer. So you have nothing to worry about. I'll let the others know that this was a test.
Okay.
I'll see you in the morning.
Officer Venture, you said?
Emmett. Yes.
Emmy?
Emmy?
Emmett is okay, but Emmy is cuter.
Yes, Emmy.
Emmy. I'll see you in the morning, I think. See you later.
I'll bring some breakfast as well. No more random grilled cheese.
Okay. There's just that pause of thought. Okay.
He turns.
Did he just adopt you?
He turns and makes his way out. As he does, he turns back and shuts the door as much as he can. He shuts the door as much as he can before making his way out to patrol around the neighborhood.
This is like, fucking, I deserve an Emmy for dealing with that shit.
He will be patrolling around this sector for the rest of the night. which will reduce gang activity in the area. There wasn't going to be any gang activity tonight, but it will reduce it anyway.
Now it's minus. There's less gang. They're reforming.
Well, we didn't get arrested.
Did we scare him off?
No, we work for him now.
Well, plenty more chances to scare him off then. We'll teach him for trying to put us behind bars.
Well, well, it means that we get to keep the bike, which is good, because I didn't want to have to start it up and leave again. I don't know where Julie lives yet.
We'll need to find him and 15 other, like a bunch of other people, how many more people do we need? We have you, we have me, we have Emmy, we have Julie.
That's already 4. He said you don't count, though.
That's not fair.
So I think we need not card people.
Well, then, the other voice you've been talking to doesn't count then either.
I wasn't counting them.
I don't think
Because
I would have
they're-
been able to count either.
Mm.
Well, good.
But, if, it'll be like a sub-team. There's Emmy's team, which will be me and everyone else, and you guys can be on my team.
Well, I can be on your team.
Yeah, I don't discriminate.
I suppose I have to be here for as long as I can. Though, if you are going to be doing competitions, should we announce that you have a voice inside of your head?
Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy.
That's probably true. Might be best if we don't say anything about that then.
He probably thinks I'm crazy. No, he thinks I'm crazy. That's fine, though.
And as long as the people around you who know better know you're not crazy, right? I know you're not crazy. The voice inside your head I can't hear knows you're not crazy. Buggy probably knows you're not crazy. Wherever he is.
Looks to the boxes where Buggy Dog was before. He still runs away from me though, and I don't know why.
He's still a wild dog, right?
I guess that is true. Sometimes you can't get the wolf out of the schnauzer. He's a schnauzer, right?
So,
Okay.
Baracco, you're
Yes.
going to be trying to find the ability to create a grilled cheese and potentially setting things up for the rest of the night.
Yes.
Do we want to say that you move something in the way of the giant hole in your gate?
Yes. Just put some boxes and crap. Anyone who tries to break in will trip on all of these boxes, and maybe they'll fall on their face on the concrete and lose their teeth. I heard falling on concrete hurts.
As you make your way over to the other side of your place, you get yourself together. There is enough stuff in the house for some grilled cheese, which is great.
Yay.
And you're going to be waiting for the next day whenever things go forward.
Yay.
As we say that, going back toward everybody else really quick, Julian.
Hello.
I expect that you'll be making your way back home, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Just kind of getting everyone to know what happens when they return and what they're doing before they return, because a couple of people haven't returned yet. But Julian, as you go to return to your home, where is your token at? There's your token. You find yourself returning to the large, little bit of a, not factory, but like a little building that you were staying in. It wasn't an actual residential building. It was more of a much like larger storage area that you and your master had stayed in before, whenever you were here. But as you go toward it, you notice something immediately off about the building. Looking at it, you see that all of the windows have been broken.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised they weren't already broken.
Well, some of them at least had like some wood and stuff over them whenever you had tried to fix it, but even the wood planks have been torn down at this point.
Huh. Well, fuck.
As you begin looking in, you don't remember whenever you got kidnapped, but stepping in through the main door, you see that one of the doors is slightly off the hinges, not completely. And as you walk further into your actual home, you find it to be completely destroyed in here. As if once they found you and saw that card that you had, they started tearing everything up in here looking for anything else of value.
I don't know. I think it looks a little nicer now.
As you begin looking around, you can't help but feel a strange melancholy or a strange sadness coming from your deck box. As you feel that, it almost feels like you're being affected by it as well.
Do you want to speak up?
You say that to your
As he,
deck?
he taps his deck.
You want to bring it out?
Yeah.
What are you bringing out exactly?
I don't know. I feel sad. I don't know. Adrian usually makes me feel like shit. That's normal.
You bring out your cards. As you start going through them, you do stop on Adrius. As you stop on him, you see that whatever that strange sadness about the situation seems to be coming from him.
Oh, boo-hoo. You have a nice deck box to sleep in.
You say that. Why don't you give me a potential roll?
Potential. This could potentially go horribly. Let's go. Yeah, there we go.
As you say that, you feel as if the feeling of kind of sadness seems to erupt even further from it as you just feel that it is you seem to have made it more upset.
You gave it depression.
Come on. I know you can talk now, apparently. Use your words like a big boy.
Roll me for demeanor. No, roll me negotiation.
Fucking go. I don't. What?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
As you say, I know you can. You see that the sadness seems to somewhat ebb away a bit before there is just a lot of silence. And as you sit there waiting for some sort of response, you almost just toss the card away or something by the end of it before you hear, "Sorry."
Oh, there you are. Sorry. That's how you're gonna start this off?
He doesn't say anything else.
You know what? Fine. Is there anything attacked enough to be a bed around here?
Looking around, there does appear to be your bed seems to have basically the actual like mattress has been ripped open as if somebody was looking for like maybe you stashed money in here. Your actual mattress seems to have been ripped open. Your blankets tossed off. Some of them landing in what appears to be a puddle of potentially, hopefully, rainwater in the corner coming from one of the windows. As the bed itself, while very much destroyed, is still usable. It's still workable.
You know, I've had enough of today.
You want to go to lay down?
He's gonna go throw himself on what's left of the mattress. We'll find somewhere else tomorrow.
As you go to lay down, give me one final potential roll, please.
I don't even know what it's for, but fuck it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. This isn't exactly livable.
Okay.
Do I really want to address the fact that you've been with me for how many fucking years and haven't bothered to say a goddamn word?
I could not.
But you can make me feel like ass, no problem.
Sorry.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good night.
That one before. The other voice that was with you.
The dealer guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about him?
Do you trust him?
No.
You feel a wave of relief go across you. Good.
If you can get me what I want, that's all I care about, though.
You will still speak with him then.
Yeah.
Slightly more sad goes across you.
And do you have some kind of objection here?
Be careful.
Careful is always the plan.
That's it.
Back to good night.
You say good night as you just lay back on your ripped up, destroyed bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find another derelict building to break into.
I hear the neighbor's derelict building's fine. But no. As you lay back, potentially keeping one ear open, just for the fact of other people could rush in here at any moment at this point. You go to rest. Before we go to the next day, we got to figure out what happened with those other guys. As we go to Doc, Priska, and Piper.
Hell yeah. The boys are back in town.
As you guys,
The boys.
as you guys would have gone through and let all the other people who were inside out, you guys would allow those people who wanted to stay, and those who wanted to go. Oddly enough, every other person that was in here decided to leave.
Never.
They were like, "Oh, you mean quit the crawlers and join you, this guy that is not that and has no money or any resources to no." As soon as you guys would let the others go, some of them go like, "You'll regret this," and run away.
Maybe we should have handcuffed them for longer.
As they would go to make their way away, eventually you guys would get to the back up to the top of the area. You would see that Try, Rudder, and Deck would have brought back in the remains of the other dual runner, with the front wheel like area just completely sliced off.
Ooh.
As they seem to make their way over. It doesn't seem like you have more people with you, huh?
I will not confirm nor deny. You'll just
No,
have
we
to
don't.
never show your hand.
Well, it's a good riddance to them. If they wanna leave Sam, then that's on them. Apparently I'm going by street here.
I mean, it's your name.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, really. From what we've seen, the police aren't really going to raid this place anytime soon, but we are also in somewhere that used to belong to the crawlers, right? I mean, it might still be that, or maybe they thought that the police were here so they abandoned it, but I don't really know what else to do. I don't have anywhere here that I can really call home. I don't remember even coming here, to be honest. All I remember is being let out from jail and given this other mark. Motions to one of his cheeks.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. I do have some room at my place. Not a lot, but at least temporarily until we expand our get-together area.
We could always fight for this place again. It's pretty nice. I mean, if the crawlers do make their way back here, then I'm sure that I can take some of them.
True.
We can go get that other girl too. Abarako or whatever her name was. She looked like she was ready to scrap.
Yeah, and I can duel some of them too if some of them are not the, physical type. Yeah.
Yeah, we can duel them too.
I'm not particularly. I'm not. You guys can have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm going home.
This place is pretty good. I mean, there's not a lot of places out there that have access to the underground as easily as this place.
True, but I will say it's probably not best to do it now because our numbers are really have gone down a lot for now, and I don't think we could take an entire group that we don't know the full numbers of.
Well, the only thing here we have that's even somewhat intact is the dual runner. If we're gonna abandon this place, then the others are probably gonna swarm in here as soon as we leave. We'll have to, if we're gonna keep anything, I'd like to keep the dual runner.
I think that's reasonable. What do you guys think?
With that front wheel, though, you planning to repair it?
I mean, you have that friend of yours, right?
Yeah, I mean...
And that
we
other
could
guy said
have-
that he disarmed a bomb. He could probably do something with this.
True. Alright, let's see if
There's
we can...
You
Okay.
seriously not have any other mechanics in this place?
Tank.
Ah, okay, that
Last
brings me
mechanic
joy.
left.
That brings me joy.
I mean,
Oh!
whenever we
Why?
saw what was actually wrong, motions over towards Sammy. I mean, yeah, he didn't even know to put the card in, so I can't say he was good at what he did.
Well, listen,
You put cards in these things?
you were there. You saw that.
Well, this model
Retract what I said?
this model here is actually different. He like makes his way over toward the junk disc or the junk runner. This model here is a hybrid model. What you do here is you plug in a dual disc into it. It could be any of them as long as they're not dedicated. He looks over toward each of yours. Each of yours would be able to do it.
Wasn't
But-
that the one that was like slashed in half by the sword?
Yeah.
It was the front wheel was slashed off. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That front wheel is fucked, bro. Like,
He motions over toward Calf, but someone like Calf, his disc is a dedicated disc. His disc wouldn't be able to work this thing. But if we were to fix it up, it would be probably pretty good to have. Especially since apparently they were willing to kidnap all of you for the other one. Or I guess I was. Sorry about that.
I'm not sure if I should forgive you or not.
Well, it's not about forgiveness now. It's about your actions showing us you're more than what you were. So
You
help
said
us
that.
move this bike. Oh God, my legs! Oh,
Do we
okay.
even know where to move it to?
I have no idea where you would ever have to stash one of those.
I don't even.
Yeah, big place look big enough, I guess.
We could try to hide it for now, I guess. We have to get it out of here, though, if we're leaving. We don't want the crawlers to get their hands on it. I'm sure they have other mechanics.
That's just
Okay.
crawlers, the relic, the rare hunters, probably.
I don't know this place very well, Doc, so I'll have to believe what you say.
He looks to Sam. He looks to Priska. And then he turns to Piper. Do you know how this place works?
The crawlers, not specifically.
The
I wasn't into
satellite.
my own business.
How long have you been here,
I mean,
President?
born and raised, right, Piper?
yeah, man. He's like,
You don't just ask someone how long they've been here. That's rude, Doc.
How long have you been here, Priska?
What did I just say?
Ugh.
Well, hiding the bike is probably the best idea. Or,
Maybe we could, looks over toward Piper. Maybe we could take it over towards your place? Do you
I
live
have to
around
really
here?
quick move.
With that guy patrolling around your place, it might be safer there. Or looks over toward Priska. You said you had a big place. We could maybe move it that way?
Looks to Piper to see their facial reaction to the guy and bodyguard guy to see if it's like thumbs up or thumbs down.
It's just kind of like,
Yeah, let's go with my place. More room. Can pretend it's a coffee table until we get the other parts.
We
How
just
on
need to put it
earth?
somewhere temporarily for now until we can get it to that friend of yours.
Yeah. We can hide it under some junk by my place, I guess.
They'll fit right in.
I got the wheel off this useless truck.
That's gonna
Why-
be a really big wheel.
Why don't you try and fix the truck?
I don't think we can use that wheel. I don't know if we have the things for a truck. I mean, I don't even know. Do you people in the satellite even have like a lot of ways to use these type of cars? I didn't think you guys
It's worth-
had any fossil fuels over here.
Oh, I mean, how hard could it be to attach a dual runner set to whatever this is? He just like taps the chassis.
He like
the truck.
everybody just like looks to each other. Yeah, probably isn't that. Yeah, we could probably do that. Just move the things from this
Chris-
into this.
Chris- Friska looks around. I
How the hell
mean,
can you build a bike if you don't know how to
do
play?
We can have a
see
dual truck.
I mean, do we see these things moving about a lot in the streets?
In the satellite, no.
No, no,
If you-
period.
If Doc hears you say, he's like, no.
Yeah, then it's probably harder than we think.
Let's just get a piece of scrap metal underneath the front of the dual runner and see if we can use the back wheel and the scrap to drag it with us.
Ah, using science, I see. Leverage. I like it.
Yeah.
And no. Well,
Well, let's get to it before, well, you know.
well, you all have fun.
Oh, boss, hold
I
on.
would-
I got this for you. Holds out the jacket. Or holds out the vest. Right.
I'm very dashing. Well, I'm going to go back to my clinic because I'm pretty certain that you people probably burnt it down.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure. Oh, what's today? Maybe the harbor boat. Maybe those harbor guys have a supply shipment ready or not.
It'll
Man.
probably take us a bit to move this at all, Priska. If you want to just tell us where you are, we can maybe make our way over there. But it'll take us hours to get there, probably.
Yeah, probably would. Let's see, from here. You said we have a map now, right?
Yeah, you can just be like, oh, you know, it's over by blah blah and blah blah blah. Closest blah to the blah crater.
I'm pretty close to the crater. I'd say the intersection between the crater and the junkyard area.
You give them an approximation, a potential like way to get there. They will give you a nod, and you see that they will start making their way out at this point. As this goes down, all of the members of the whatever the fuck they are anymore start making
of the crawlers.
start
Yeah,
making their way out.
The street stars.
Are you telling me they're not calling themselves the members of Sam's Club?
Yeah.
Hey, Piper. Priska goes to Piper.
I'm funny. Fuck you.
With that guy kind of moving about right now, did you want to go to my place instead of yours at the moment? I don't have a lot of room, but I have soda.
I'll be fine. I've lived next to that guy long enough to fact that I haven't died. And apparently he's my bodyguard, so
I don't understand how you voice it like that's a positive thing.
you'd be surprised.
I mean, there's silver linings, but this seems more bronze.
She's still talking. It's like, yeah, I'm leaving.
Welcome to the satellite. If they don't stab you, they're probably a friend.
How about I at least help you walk you home?
You tried to drop kick a window, no.
Dropkick your window. Look, I just want to help out.
Stare. ... Fine, you can come.
All right.
Don't make it a habit, though.
So what's the direction?
Yes.
Doc, these
How
two are
would-
about to head out. Are you wanting to say anything to them before they go, or you wanting to head straight to your back to your clinic?
All right. Listen, if either of you are hurt, and I can still walk. My clinic is.
It's a very specific location. Thank you.
I'm in the middle of the war zone. Be extra careful if you come on
Be
by.
careful, race war.
Don't mind the race war happening outside.
Is that why you have the scars?
Some of them are my own work. Some of them are necessity.
Wait, what?
Some of the, well, someone has to patch everyone up, and well, you've seen how they treat me. Considering.
Well, that makes sense. It's practice.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
saying you
necessity.
scarred yourself.
No, never. But I used to work on a cycler before I decided to try doing this for my entire career. Some of that. Some of it. I can't remember where half these scars came from, honestly. It's been so long. But hey, someone has to do it.
And Sam, what about you?
Sam already left.
Sam is gone. Like, Sam, how are you?
Maybe you need to cut back on the caffeine. Maybe you should be cutting back on the soda.
Sam's already fucking long gone.
He's years gone.
I don't think time
dilation
dilation.
to Sam that I offered my place. I forgot if you responded to that.
Yeah.
You did.
What did he say again?
That's what they're doing. They're kind of moving the thing over. They said it'd take them a couple hours to get there though.
All right. While they're doing that, then let's go, Piper.
All right.
You take care, Doc.
Yeah, you two I'm worried about. Take care of yourselves.
I'll try not to end up by your door.
They all say that, and they do anyway.
All right, I'll make sure to end up by your door.
I didn't say I'd turn you away. So I guess it all works out.
You guys start to make your way out. As you do, crossing the bridge, you guys try to get a bit of a lay of the place for a bit before finally understanding exactly where you are, and you start making your way away. Doc heads off toward the war zone.
To the race war triangle.
And you guys follow one of the highways off toward the north of this place until you find yourself at basically one of the worst parts of the town stability wise. There is a large crack going down the area here. Like this whole area here is like a big ass fucking crack.
Pitfall City. See, when I came here, I realized that, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna move now. So just.
Are you sure you don't want to hang by my place?
That's fine.
As you two begin to make your way into the actual area, you guys would note that as soon as you get to Piper's, there is somebody who seems to be standing a little bit down the way from you guys. A little bit down the way in one of the alleyways, you guys see what appears to be Weird Sword Man, who Abarako kept calling Kiwi.
He's already here. Oh god.
So, did you meet him before or after you got to?
Just act natural.
Do you do anything?
Fuck. Do I even remember if I paid him before he decides to chop my head off?
You remember? From what I had told you, you remember you have not paid him this time.
I want to at least pay him now, considering that he slashed the entire guy's sword in half.
Priska's gonna see you paying, and if I have money, I will pay too.
No.
If you guys look over at your little cards, at your little chip things, you guys have new things that have all of your muns on them. You guys know if you want to give him any money, you just have to transfer it onto his chip. So you guys just sort of like have to hold it over and say a number, and it goes from yours to his.
I'm guessing Piper will stop me from paying.
Yeah, immediately.
Oh, that's how you got there.
How much are you giving him, Piper? This has never usually like been a thing. You just sort of said how much, and he's like, okay.
Yeah, I just always get him like 200 or something, and it's like I don't remember how much I gave him. Fuck. You know what? Let's just fucking. Can I roll for that? I think it'll be funny.
Roll for what? How much you usually give him?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me for
Hell
your
yeah,
roll me
baby,
for your
let's get that plus free.
experience.
Like that's pretty good, baby.
You have no
I think I
idea.
paid
You're
him.
too scared.
I think I paid him.
Yeah, you probably paid him. I mean, you know.
Just stick 400 and go, please.
You say how much you say?
400.
You reach out to him, you hold out the card, he looks to it for a second, holds his out from his coat pocket, you say 400, you guys touch your things, he just sort of like sits back like, okay.
We live one more day.
You have now paid your bodyguard this week.
He will proceed to stalk me, but in a way that I appreciate.
But before I go, there's something I want to talk to you about. Do you think we could talk in your apartment?
I mean, yeah, hopefully you wouldn't be out here.
Pulls out sword. I'm kidding.
You want to talk? Die.
You want to kidnap Piper again? Is that what I'm hearing? No.
You motherfucker. You fucking criminal.
Smoke bomb. Watch me run, bitch.
So you guys go up toward an apartment. 1 second, I have apartments. Let me grab an apartment.
You have a apartment.
I have apartments.
A apartment.
Made by super cool Map Boy Solution.
Hell yeah, Solution. He got the apartments.
Can the apartment just be Jinzo Kirby?
It is not Jinzo Kirby. It is not Jinzo Kirby even in the slightest. How dare you say that to me, actually? Making sure I'm getting the right one. All right, give me a second. I think that's it. Cool. Oh, that's the 4K one. Yeah, let's grab the other one.
This one's too 4K. We need lower resolution, please.
No, it's an orc apartment.
Lower the resolution in this apartment, please. Make it more like a Warcraft 3 kind of apartment.
I'll make it more like a Warcraft 3 apartment, please. There are a lot of different apartments here.
Oh, I thought that was just... Man, your place is big.
Oh, there's just a ton of apartments here.
Yeah, man, this is an apartment complex. And you might say complex? I find it quite simple.
I laughed.
As you would make your way into the side of the place here. Upon doing so, you would go up into one of your elevators, which are using like they do work. Luckily enough, you come up from the stairs and you find yourself stepping out into this area. You don't know how many of these apartments are actually have people in them, but you do know that that most of them are locked. As if potentially there are people in some of them. I'd like to know.
I don't like to think about it.
I'd like to know, looking at all these apartments, which one do you think that is yours?
Dude, these are all.
And I'll tell you the probability of that being true.
I mean, I'm immediately assuming that it's just the shitty one.
You want the trash room? Do you want the trash room? The one with
I figured immediately that if I found the worst possible room, no one would ever follow me here.
I will say, you can definitely have the trash room if you want, but that's on you. If you want, you can.
That was me circling. That was not bull.
Do you want to try? You want to try to go up a little higher? Do you want to try to reach for the stars a little bit more?
See, now you're trying to get me to.
There are a couple of these that are a definite no. that are not yours, but you know, they're around like 4 that you could
Listen,
easily.
if I don't live in the trash room, some random weird person's gonna live in the trash room. I have to take the L.
Okay, I guess you live in the trash room.
No, not this part. Just this part. Just this little part here.
So
This little part. Jeffrey lives in the big room. I live in the little.
so I hope you enjoy your trash room.
Thank you. That's great.
You step into your trash room,
This
Priska.
is the
You
trash room.
follow. Priska, there's probably like all kinds of like nice funguses and molds you can use in your sodas in here.
What year of ramen is that?
Oh, I checked. It's pre-explosion. It's like 2,000 years old. It's like I don't like to think about it.
If you want to help you clean, I'll just need my gloves, my mask, and
A hazmat suit.
I mean, I have been trying to clean it
sanitation
for,
formulas.
It's like I have been trying to clean it for ... too long.
You should have seen it when I first got here.
Well, I mean, no echo. That's a plus.
You don't have to be failing. This place is terrible.
Well, either way, right, want to talk to you. Is that alive?
Oh, that box. It might be. Sometimes it rumbles, and I just don't like to touch it.
You need a cat. I don't know what's here, but a cat would probably help.
Go over and get on your
Yeah,
your
oh
couch.
my God, I can't.
You're like halfway buried couch.
I'll stand, thank you.
I did not expect you to grab the trash room.
It's a tactical choice. If I don't pick the trash, because some weird dude named Jeffrey's gonna live next to me, and he's gonna try to like break into my room.
You know Satellite has sheets, right?
Are you trying to tell me something right now?
No.
Because I assure you that the weird box would love to talk with you.
It's like, you need to get a cat. It's like, there was a cat around here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
There was a cat here like a year ago.
As a radioactive cat comes out. I'll just hope that's a dual spirit. Anyway.
So you were saying?
Right. So I don't know if we talked about this earlier, but I guess the actual question, how long have you been here?
In this apartment?
Well, you could say that. I meant more in the satellite.
Mm, 2 years, I think.
How long have I been there?
You've been here around somewhere between 8 to 12 months. You can decide.
So you're my veteran. I've only been here about 9 months.
Man, they don't usually figure out this quickly. What tipped you off?
I mean, you can kind of tell from clothing and just the way people act and the lack of biceps. That gave it away.
Everyone's so jacked here.
It's like, thanks. Fuck.
And also, I don't think people of Satellite understand the movie references you've been making.
Yeah, I really should have thought that one through, huh? Sorry, I got excited.
I mean, I could see there are some horror movies here still, so we could probably educate them.
Let's not talk more about it.
Fair enough. I haven't been here long, and I want to make sure that I have at least some connections here, you know?
I mean, I figured that part with the whole organization bit is gonna air quotes it.
Oh, well, of course, there's the business side of me, but I mean more me.
Wait, you're actually trying to make a business?
Well, of course, I mean, it's what I know to do. It's the best I can do, and if I'm gonna fight this place, I gotta fight it with my own weapons.
You're looking to capitalize the satellite.
No, just wanna live in the satellite, and I just wanna.
Well, no one wants to live in the satellite. That's not the point.
Well, how do I put it? The satellite is. I want to make it better, you know? Like.
Yes, and that's why you're here?
No. I came here for other reasons.
You don't have to go. If you don't ask me, I won't ask you.
Yeah, let's at least do a second. Now wouldn't be a date. What's a movie thing? Second haunting?
Let's at least do a sequel.
Let's do a sequel.
Oh,
Like a
can-
sequel.
Yeah, a sequel. But like a good sequel, and not like.
You don't want us to get kidnapped again, not like the watered down ones.
Yeah. But no.
They'll introduce the box as a weird side character.
Yeah. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, as Priska the person, do you think I could be? Okay, I've never asked this question before. I just kind of throw myself at people and just kind of hope for the best, and obviously that didn't work. So I'm just gonna be more upfront. Though I know what word I want to say, it's just not coming out of my mouth. You want to be friends? That sounds weird to say out loud.
Yeah, I guess people don't tend to ask that.
No. But we're in a situation where I don't know how else to ask it, and
Sure.
okay, good.
I mean, I don't think I could say no at this point at this rate.
Oh no, am I kidnapping your friendship?
I guess most friendships are sort of kidnapping.
I don't like that. That's not reassuring.
You already know where I live.
Fair, how about I show you where I live?
I'm not walking all the way back there.
Fair enough.
I'm rather
Okay, I have
fine
to
at my
w-
trash house. I'm not letting it go,
Not the
no.
trash room.
Like, I have a broom. It's not a great broom, but
You seem to think I haven't tried to clean this place. Is that what you're trying to say? That I have not tried to clean this place?
oh no, that's not the problem. I think it's a problem of you trying to tackle this alone. I don't think this is a one-person job.
Maybe I should have gotten the sword guy into it. He could have he could have stabbed that weird ramen box.
Again, I need my supplies if I'm going to help you. I will help you, but not without gloves.
And I've been doing it without the gloves this whole time.
Oh, you have gloves? Then
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
That's the opposite of what I just said.
Oh, I guess my ears either don't work or I was hoping.
I'm mostly just trying to tie anything in my hands that is in between the trash and me.
Looks around.
You might find the easel where I paint somewhere here.
You're an artist, you're shy, so you hide it behind trash where you think your art belongs.
But yeah, I will say you guys do know it was whenever you guys were on your way here, those guys said they're gonna be there in a couple of hours. If you're gonna be walking all the way back, Priska, you'll probably make it around the time they'll probably get there if you leave now.
All right. Well, friend, I think I should get going. I'm not sure about Sam yet. Maybe one day Sam will be a friend, but right now I want to work with him. I want to see what he's capable of before I make it a friend. And everyone else is just so big and scary.
I know he can't be a friend. He knows less than we do.
What does that have to do with it?
You'd be surprised.
Well, either way, I better get going. I'm glad I met you.
It was an honor to be kidnapped with you.
You have a interesting way of wording things. It scares and delights me.
Then I'm doing my job.
You start making your way out?
Yes. And
Don't step on the box on the way out.
You step on the box, a fucking gigantic rat, like the size of your head, comes out of the box and leaves through the open door.
so I'm not gonna walk back. I'm gonna run back.
Yeah, just keep running, and if you keep running, he won't eat your feet. Go.
Does it have a beak?
You make your way out and you begin sprinting home.
As I just hear behind me, Rat Tuesday.
Keep it down out there. We're all afraid of the rat. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's okay.
Just take out your
Trying to
gun
sleep
like
in here. We've all tried to kill it. Don't even worry about it. Just run.
All we could do was drop it. You'll notice the only thing keeping it away from the waking world.
Some of us have accepted him as a god. Just feed it cheese and blood and it'll go away.
You make your way away and you start heading off towards your place. It takes you a couple of hours to get there. You get there. They haven't seemed to have made it there yet. But as soon as you start looking around, you do note, just like the others, that this place seems to have been somewhat raided as you come in. Looking around at your large, like, open area, because again, it's more of you're in the industrial area, so it's more of a storage facility than it is anything. But it seems to be cold storage. As you make your way off toward where a lot of your mixtures and things were, you see that there are some glasses that have been broken and a lot of different things that seem to have been taken from this area.
Oh no. Puts on a mask. I hope the others haven't arrived yet.
As you get through starting to clean some of it up, starting to clean like a little bit of the area up, takes you around like an hour or so to get it within any sort of clean. It'll probably take you a day or so to actually get some of the stains out of some things.
I'm at least gonna make sure they don't get mercury poisoning when they arrive.
Yeah, of course. By the time you're done with that, you start getting super tired. You make your way over to the front. You don't see anybody on their way yet.
I'll just wait here. I sure. All right.
You wait at the door for a bit. You start eventually like getting groggy. You make your way inside. They'll come in. It's fine.
I'm gonna get my hamburger flavored root beer.
I think they might have taken that one. Roll me for your luck, my dude.
No.
Did they take the hamburger flavored root beer? Let's find out. Roll me luck.
I never tested it. I don't know if it's disgusting or not.
You go, man. Roll. 13. You find that the hamburger flavored root beer is gone.
Well, gonna have to hope they have an antidote for that. Did they steal the antidote?
You look around for one of your antidotes. It's also gone, but you're not sure if they knew it was an antidote.
Yeah.
What a weird looking soda.
It's hard to tell because my antidotes
What a weird looking soda.
because my antidotes are labeled with pictures and not words. They're probably fine. And if not, I don't think they can link it to me.
I can't wait to have Lindo create some fucking like mutated fucking crawlers for me.
In that case, she's just gonna have root beer. Like no flavors or anything, just ordinary root beer.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, there's plenty of that.
Yeah, because of course you're gonna go for the fireworks root beer, the untitled root beer 1.
Untitled root beer 1, that was the greatest.
It was so great, but I couldn't tell what the taste was, so I never did.
As we go to Doc, you make your way over to your clinic. As you do, the unfortunate thing does become very apparent as you make your way there. The doors to your clinic seem to have been bashed in, and you see that most of your medical supplies have been taken. I know, I'm bummed about it too, Doc.
Sorry, someone came in the room.
Yeah, that's cool.
I had to take my headset off for a minute. I heard Doc when I put my headset on, so
You make your way back to your clinic, and the worst does show itself as you find that your doors have been bashed in and most of your medical supplies have been taken. You're not sure if it was from the crawler's original assault on you, or if it was the fact that your doors were open inside of the worst part of the city.
I can still pin it on the crawlers.
You can, 100%.
Is there anything left in my home?
You start looking around. Roll me for your luck as you begin to look around. We'll see if you find anything of use that's still here that isn't soaked or ripped or destroyed.
Let's see how angry I have to be about this.
You do find a rather large stash of bandages, still workable. You find a large cache of 5 bandages, and you do find that there is a couple more sterile waters around that you can use. So while you are not, happy about this, you do still have some supply. As you sort of like bring it up and bring it into your bag. Knock knock.
Oh, good lord, what is coming to my door now?
Knock knock. Knock knock, doc doc.
Wouldn't you know the door is unlocked? Come on in.
You find what appears to be a person you recognize standing in the door, looking in, walking in after you. As he begins to look around, you just see him give a whistle. Inventory looking pretty low, Doc. You know this to be the runner. The one that usually tells you about all of the places you need to go to, depending on if something bad happens in the city.
Yeah, had a fire sale. Everything had to go.
That's what I heard too. Seems like there was a 5-finger discount here the past day or so.
Is that how long I was locked up?
How you doing, Doc? Where you been?
Crawlers hit me over the head with a pipe and kidnapped me.
Crawlers. Bastards.
Yep.
You know, we did tell you that was going to happen. You could have made your way in with us,
Yeah. Yeah. But you know I can't do that.
Well, I've been checking in the past couple of days, seeing when you were going to come back. Looks like you made it back. You see him dig into his pocket. As he does, he pulls out what appears to be a large credit chip and holds it out to you, waiting for you to hold yours out.
What's this for?
Come
on. You know I don't take credit payments, right?
You'll want to take this one.
Looks at the credit stick and looks back to him. All right. He pulls it, he takes it.
Transfer 3,000.
God damn it. Why do I trust you?
You seem to get 3,000 duel points.
Great. Why?
I mean, that's for at least the stuff we used.
Oh, you got... Of course you people came too.
Like I said, 5-finger discount.
But also the rare hunters are very disappointing.
But we need to make sure that we're still on your good side. Harbormen don't just take things. We only take what we need.
I know. And honestly, I'm not on anyone's bad. No one's on my bad side still.
Even after what happened?
I'm still gonna patch them up.
Ah.
I have to.
Come on, our little charity thing didn't make you want to drop everything and join up with the Harbormen?
Sorry, Skipper, I ain't that easily swayed.
I told him it wouldn't work.
I suppose I appreciate all the same. I need to start resupplying.
It should help you get back something. Though, now that they know how easy it is to break into this place, you might need some security.
I'm pretty sure that window wasn't broken. Now that I'm looking at it. That was unnecessary.
We'll see what we can do on our next dive. We find all kinds of stuff under the water. Maybe we'll bring you back a window or two. If there's anything still intact down there.
You guys have dredged up things worthwhile before.
Yeah, we dredged up something pretty big last time.
You know? Was it a helmet? Because I could have used one.
He kind of looks around at you. He kind of looks left and right. Oh, we got something pretty good. You know how we got the sub, right? Before we just had to, get something attached onto it and start grabbing at things, but we found fully intact dive suit.
Really?
Completely, fully intact. Has its own tank. We just have to figure out how to get it to work. Tank's empty. We need to get more in it. We had that. We could walk in the old city.
Well, look at that. I can finally not have to worry about what more of you guys drowning, trying to hold your breath for too long.
Come on, you know you want in on this. Think about all the stuff that's down there. You know that there has to be a clinic or something down there. And even if the bandages or whatever's waterlogged, they gotta have something in some sort of storage.
I mean, you're right. And I'm sure you guys will be bringing me pieces of whatever you find down there as more offering.
Fun, Doc.
Of course not. We're in a clinic. There's no time for fun. Never seriousness.
Hasn't been a lot of activity the past couple of days, probably because of your little engagement with them. There might not be any for a little bit. I hear Sector Security is on the move.
Yep. Maybe I'll tell you about what happened.
We've been told to keep our well, he looks at you. You kept up with the news? Probably not, huh?
I was chained up in a freight car
You got a TV or a radio in here?
once.
Well, whatever you do, turn it on. Apparently, there's going to be a bit more of an announcement in the morning. Some sort of... Should I just let you see it? It kind of pisses me off just having to say it.
Well, maybe if I see it, maybe I could change my position on some things in my life.
Come on, man. They're trying to announce a merger or something.
Merger? Merger of what?
It's really got the boss peeved.
What could they possibly want to... Who wants to merge with what out here?
Nowhere out here. This is from the Formula Association. Something about yada yada yada, best of all worlds, yada yada yada, good for the people. Skip all the bullshit, privatizing the police.
Privatizing them, as if they aren't bad enough.
What the boss says, they're trying to make some sort of announcement that the Formula Association's going to be funding some police, endeavors in the future. Their mascot and everything's going to be starting to be attached to them.
Mascot.
From what the boss thinks, that it's just going to be them, well, trying to show any sort of solidarity between the cities.
The most solid thing between here and Indomino is the bridge.
All I'm saying is, it's gonna be interesting. Might want to tune in.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass when it comes through.
Hopefully they don't ban any more of my cards. Come on, man. How's a guy supposed to make a living anymore? He starts making his way out.
Oh no, you could try dropping the gang violence and getting a job.
I wouldn't have to do any gang violence if... Well, there wasn't any gangs or violence. Listen, it pays good money.
I'm sure.
I don't do any of the violence anyway, Doc. You know me.
I know. But that still makes me wonder how you get so many damn scars.
Well, let's just say I'm not the one doing the violence. Doesn't mean I don't always get some violence acted on me.
First, sticking your head on the water longer, maybe you can avoid them.
Ruin this? He's like walking backwards, like motion into his hair.
Oh, so you didn't already go diving?
Ah, you're messing with me. See you later. If you need help with this place, you know where to find me.
I'll keep it in mind. Stay out of trouble, Skipper.
It's Runner.
I don't know what I said.
As he starts making his way out, you see him start heading off to the south toward the Harborman base.
He's like waving. He's like, so, and Doc just pulls up a seat and just in the middle of his ruined fucking clinic house and just sits down. You're awfully quiet.
I didn't know when you wanted me to speak up.
I would have loved for you to speak up when the tornado of screaming darkness was around.
Unfortunately, I couldn't. Whenever you had left, I was forced to stay behind.
Oh, I didn't see you in the peanut gallery.
Shadow games are, well, unfortunately more involved than I'd like to hope they are. Even if we're not the ones involved in the dueling, any spirit involved will be at risk in that kind of a situation.
What happened to me? I lost. What happened? Did I get mind controlled or something? I was on the floor when I woke up.
You were lost in the place between realms.
What does that mean?
The darkness that's between our worlds. We call it the Shadow Realm. It was created
Did I die?
millennia ago.
Yeah,
I
so
don't believe that you died. Your main body was fine. But what was going to happen to you was much, much worse.
Joyous.
It was close to mortals' comprehension of hell, I believe.
Oh, great. So that's real too. Awesome.
Going into the Shadow Realm, it is a place of torment. A dark place that was created by a dark being. Far before time.
Oh, great. Does that asshole have a card too?
Yeah, actually, it's on sale now. I don't know.
It's-
I don't believe so. He was defeated around a few hundred years ago at this point.
Good. Did you guys come up and asshole?
It was a hero. Around, well, maybe even younger than you.
I'm not that old. All the scores fool you.
I believe he used to tell people he was a student at some academy.
Hmm.
But him and his friends were, well, to us, heroes.
We only taught more heroism in places. Maybe we wouldn't have the satellite. Or maybe we still would. Who knows?
Right now, my world could use a hero. What's left of it.
I thought you said there wasn't anything left.
Around 30 years ago, if not a little longer or a little shorter, depends on how long I've been in that briefcase, my master had performed a feat of great power by asking a being known as the Crimson Dragon to aid with her. She was able to protect the person who she cared about most dearly. And in order to save ourselves as well from the fate that we were going to have happen, she tried to take with her our entire world. And they brought it to another place, a place where they could make change. Unfortunately, we were left behind when the wicked happened.
Huh. Why can't you ask the dragon to do it again?
It is no longer here. It went with her. A dark force from between realms attacked us. And in order to make sure that our master and her charge escaped, we knights, as well as many other brave spirits out there, we did our best to allow them to leave. Unfortunately, the entirety of my world couldn't go with them. There are still scattered instances of beings out there who unfortunately remain. And now the worlds are spread more far apart than they ever were, and between them, the lines between worlds have gotten thicker and darker. Though it was starting to look better for a while. We card spirits grow based on how well the mortals treat us, how well we are played, and honestly, just how well we have symbiosis with each other. Humans have found out how to use the energy from ourselves to power their cities, and we, through that power, have been able to establish some hold here. The world left behind, as the card that I gave you says, is altered, but at the moment it is home.
Wait. Are you saying that our power we're running on soul batteries?
No, not in the slightest. You're running off dual energy.
Dual energy.
The energy left over through summoning. I believe that they had words for it throughout all of time, but right now, your people have developed a reactor that seems to work with it, though the reactor had to been perfected over many years, as you can see around you currently.
He just looks outside and is like flickering, like maybe one flickering lamppost.
You don't know too much about the initial start to the satellite, but apparently this guy seems to.
Are you saying this place wasn't always a complete mess?
A few of your lifetimes ago, maybe less, maybe more, I believe this place was a lot better, though there was a problem with the reactor that your people have built. I believe that might be why this place is scarred and broken.
Those fuckers blew us up. They blew themselves up.
I heard that your people were fixing it, though it seems to be slow progress.
What, does that sound at all like familiar to anything?
You do know that there was some sort of explosion, the crater, that happened here on the satellite. You weren't entirely sure what had done it, but you did know it was some sort of a either nuclear reaction or some sort of reaction that would have happened. And you do know that people of Neo Domino, at least as long as you've been alive, even before, have promised to one day get the satellite back to its glory. You have seen pictures of the satellite back whenever it was not exploded. It seemed to resemble Neo Domino in a lot of ways.
I would assume Doc just assumed those were just like actual pictures of Neo Domino and just plastered it and makes feel better.
Hell yeah.
Like, I mean, I never believed the things they said. Where
the reactors, they are there to channel energy through dueling. Anytime a person would duel, they would, harness it in some way. And dual energy became much greater than any form of energy that you had here in this world. I believe there are some places in your world that still use the old ways, but as your friend had said earlier with that vehicle, fossil fuels are a thing of the past in most places, I believe.
Yes, I never really understood how they worked, but I mean, I can't really say I could take things that come out of your mouth with a grain of salt, considering our position.
I'm sorry if anything I say is upsetting. I don't think that this place is beyond saving. In fact, as I said, the altered world that was left behind was getting better until recently. But as I said as well, the darkness between realms seemed to be getting stronger.
You said the giant, for the reason for that is like dead and gone. It's getting worse.
They were defeated, but they were not removed entirely.
Great.
They were sealed. The hero back then, with his holy relic, had sealed away the cause of this darkness. A monster named Zork. But Zork and his wicked energy, it had a hold still. It was through that wickedness that we were having to stay behind and fight, to allow our master and her charge to leave. It is only then that Master Doriato was able to make her way away.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but you're asking me for help with this because I don't know where to start if you want me to help. I can stitch people, I can't stitch the metaphysical concept of worlds.
Help would be appreciated, I'm not going to lie, but I do know that it is beyond most, it is beyond most to ask for something as grand as that. I will not push you any further than I already have. Eventually, I hope to find a champion or a hero who will wish to stick their neck out for us, but I know that those of you here in the satellite, you have enough to stick your neck out for. We would never ask for your help.
Hold on a second. He's gonna turn on the dual disc, and he wants to just kind of like he just wants to like activate it. Can you just make things appear on it? Cool. He's gonna put fucking guilty as card on the dual disc.
You put guilty as card. For a second, it does like kind of be like, oh, this isn't a real door. This is you can't do this. It's against the rules. And you're like, ah, fucking just
He just
play
smacks
mode or
it.
whatever. You're just like fucking and it's like, oh, okay, it's not a duel. Gotcha. And then you just see like the little hologram of guilty. For a moment, it doesn't do anything, but after a second, you do see it kind of take in a breath, as if the form of Guiltia had sort of established itself into it.
I can't stand talking to empty air. All right, it's been a rough day. I'm not gonna just descend into madness.
Of
Do
course.
that.
Sorry. I did not mean to establish any sort of, well, negative feeling to you.
This whole day has been a lot to take in. All right, and look,
Of course.
a whole lot was dropped. A whole lot of shit has been dropped on me today, and I'm having a little hard time processing it in the ruins of my home. Okay, so bear with me for a second here.
Of course.
You know a lot for a card that has been locked in a box for who knows how long.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Neo Domino's been saying for a while that they'll come and fix this place up, make it just like them again. That's been going on since before I was born. And well, emotions outside. I try my hardest to keep peace here, to keep people alive at the very least. Maybe make them see reason. Do you think this place can be saved?
The satellite.
Do you think it could be made better?
I think there's always hope for something. If there is hope for my world, then there is, of course, hope for the satellite.
This dark shit spill out here and start hurting people?
It already has.
Oh, I guess I did. I should have answered my own question with that.
You saw what happened to that boy Sammy, right?
How do you stop that?
Ever since the explosion, our worlds are a lot closer than you would probably hope. Every now and then, a spirit does get through to this side. And if any of you create a bond with one of us, it's a lot easier for one of us to make our way in, as well as people like that Albarako girl. She is very strange. I believe people in your world would call them a psychic.
Psychic. I think the way she acts, most people call her like a psycho, especially talking to thin air. But I can't quite say that anymore. I probably defend her.
The charge of my master was similar. They could make things happen between our world and theirs.
Explains that chain breaking, I guess.
I believe that this Albarako might have been the reason behind a lot of, well, dual spirits around you awakening whenever they did. She has a draw to her, I believe, that draws in dual spirits. If I could speak with her more, I could probably tell her more about her abilities, but at the moment I do not know the extent of them fully. The charge of my master was called a signer. I do not believe that any of them should exist here, but there are still those who have that power. The power of a psychic.
I psychic now?
Hmm.
Can I start bending spoons with my mind, or?
I do not know. To be honest, I do not feel anything strange from you, Doc. You do enjoy that name other than the one that the tank was calling you, right?
Yeah.
I felt that whenever he called you Tor, you felt angry. It might have just been him, though.
It was a lot of things, but I like talking. All right, so, God, now that I can see, talk to spirits, are they going to come after me? Are they going to start wandering around to me now?
I don't know if they will wander to you. Maybe they will if they're looking for any of the spirits you have with you. Though that Albarako girl is probably going to be in danger of possession like that Sam was. Hell, even he might be still, unfortunately, being targeted. And I know that there is one thing that is still targeting you.
Oh. What's that?
The Hex Trude will not stop, I do not think. Even though she had dueled against you all and defeated you, I doubt that she will be pushed away as easily as she was. She seemed to be falling into the wicked.
Oh, so you're telling me she wasn't always a psycho?
She may have been. I do not know her, to be fair. But the wicked is something that works, well, through those of your world and mine.
I think here it's just called being an asshole. Or evil.
In our world, it
Depends.
goes by many different names. The wicked, the destruction, the darkness, the bound. I believe there are even great spirits that are called the immortals as well.
Great. I'm sure they're just a wonderful time to deal with. All right, so Hextrude is gonna just keep on doing what she's doing until someone stops. Yeah.
Seems to be about right.
And stop Hextrude for good. One would need to.
You're asking me?
I'd ask the rats, but I'm pretty sure they don't know much about the ways the spirits work.
Sorry. Well, as a knight, I would say that the witch be best dealt with through my spear. Though, I do not know if that is just or not. If she is being affected by the wicked, then she may be an innocent.
How does one purge this wicked stuff?
You have to aid them. The wicked prays at those that have darkness in their hearts through a reason or other. Maybe it is through some sort of event that had happened to them, or something that the wicked was able to latch onto. Again, it is called many things, but I will refer to it as the old ones did. The wickedness of Zork. The way that I believe to defeat it is to fix that wickedness, or at least help them through it, or to finally defeat Zork once and for all.
That last thing you said, I ain't touching that at all.
You're wise.
So let's try the other things.
It took a hero and his holy relic just to limit down his power and seal him away.
I'm a street doctor with a medical bag and a piece of junk strapped to my arm. I'm pretty sure I'm a few leagues below hero. All right. I'm not a psychiatrist, but maybe somehow, I don't know. I didn't see anything from her that could be reasoned with. I bet if I asked Cherub, he'd probably recommend the same thing about a spear, though I'm pretty sure he has a mace. Is that a mace on the art? Pretty sure it's a mace on it.
The Fire Knight Cherubim.
Oh, yeah.
I've been looking into him. He may make a nice replacement for the Magic Knights. That could be
He's
something.
there,
That
so-
could be something that you could help me with, Doc, if you want to do something a lot safer. Whenever we have fought against the wicked and let our master and her charge leave, most of us Magic Knights were unfortunately lost to the darkness, either been destroyed entirely or fallen to the wicked, leaving only me remaining. Though, if you were to find spirits who are worthy, I could indoctrinate them into the Magic Knights.
He holds out Gaia and Cherub like these two.
They are knights, but they are not the Magic Knights. I am given power by the sacred orbs, the four elements becoming one. The Magic Knight name carries with it not only prestige of my master, but the power to fight against the darkness. The power to destroy the wicked.
I would be able to get a hold of some of that power myself without. Probably be a lot easier to just.
As long as
Pop 'em.
I'm here, you have that power.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to blow the bridge down with it.
Maybe one day. We would need to find some way to channel my power through you, instead of the other way around.
Shit. Well, that one loon got himself a sword. How hard could it be to find a spear?
I think that
I'm
if you
kidding,
could
of
do it,
course.
then it would not be. I would not put it past any of you. As I said before, the hero from before was just a school student. What could a doctor do? You would have far more resources, I believe, at your disposal.
Except in education. But hey.
Anyone can be a
that's
hero.
one. How about I just focus on not being homeless for now? And then I'll worry about that stuff later.
Agreed. I do not know how long I will be able to stay in this form, but if you would like to get some rest, I could watch the door for you.
I appreciate it. You did say Cherub is in here, right? He's aware. He doesn't talk. I don't think.
He has not gained enough of your power yet, unfortunately. It is hard for certain cards to break through the final wall. If he ever does, you'll be one step closer, I believe, for me to consider him. But for now, I hate to say, he is unfortunately too weak for the process.
It probably would have helped if I actually bothered to play this and use these cards more often instead of just leaving them behind.
They will absorb some of your dual energy as you do.
All right. This is still a lot to tell. I don't know why I kept asking for more. I'm still just as bad off as I was.
You do not need to
I
worry
should
about
sleep
anything
on
that I've said. For now, you need to rest. You've been through an ordeal. You and all of your friends deserve a good night's rest, especially if the morning is to bring bad news, as that man had said.
Yeah, you're right. Those they better not have taken the radio. They didn't take the TV. At least give him half the radio. So it's making its way to his room, like to where his bed would be.
You make your way over to the other, like a room you have separated from the area. Looking in, you notice that the radio was taken, but for some reason your TV was not. As you look at it, you do see that again, your television is rather old, and sort of refurbished from the recycling areas. You had it given to you as payment for one of your things before, for one of your deeds before. You can pretty much tell that most of the components inside of it aren't really worth much.
I get it. Yeah, for a bunch of thieving little rats, they sure are thrifty, aren't they?
As you look it over, it seems to still be able to work with your uh, area over here. It still seems to be going into the satellites that hover above, feeding in any sort of public network that needs to happen throughout. As you get over to it, you notice that your dual disk seems to somewhat interact very slightly whenever you come in. As it does, you find that you are able to potentially move it. You can definitely change channels. You can definitely do anything you wish, and yeah, but it seems to be working. There's no announcements right now, but you will be apparently getting some in the morning.
There's more than 5 channels.
You find that now with your junk disk, there is at least 12.
And they all have nothing on them. Amazing.
You got the forbidden secret channels?
Wow, they're all terrible. That one's just static again. Great.
At least 4 of them are static. Yes.
Yeah. Whatever, another white noise channel, I guess.
As you go to lay down, everyone, congratulations! You made it through the night.
Yeah. Did it. Look at our fucking Rex.
I did it by drinking root beer before bed.
I had to fight off the rats before bed.
I love how we have the giant rat.
I actually have a picture of what I think the rat actually looks like, and it's not actually a rat. Hold on.
Is it actually giant rat, the car?
Oh, hold on. It's an actual animal that was discovered recently. I'm gonna get it.
Oh no. Stretch. As the next morning comes, those of you with dual discs, you guys awake to a noise coming from said dual discs. A bit of an alarm of sorts. As it happens, if there are any devices around you that can turn on, they do, such as your TV dock. However, for you, Julian, nothing turns on, but noise seems to be coming from the dual disc itself. Looking at the top of your dual disc, it has some like very like menial like staticky representations of something on there. And Priska, as you sort of like look around, there are some static coming from one of your monitors that wasn't completely busted up. As we go over to Piper, your something in your junk pile seems to be lighting up as there's like a little tiny TV around you.
Oh, there it is.
Like, oh, there's my shit TV.
If I can't take it out of this little pile, because if I do, the file's going to pile off, and then that's going to be a whole thing.
And Abarako, you do not have anything around you that will alert you, except for your dual runner. As your dual runner starts letting off a noise while you're at home.
Oh.
As this happens, an announcement will go forward. You guys all hear the announcement. Oh, it's so crazy. Oh man, what's the heck's going on? Whenever Abby, as you make your way over to your door runner, the door opens off to the side as you see someone pushing past all of the boxes you have there. Misato.
Oh, good morning, Emmy.
Misato, you see him stepping out. He seems to have some sort of a wrap in one hand, and he seems to have a small radio device in the other. One moment. He steps forward towards you. As he does, he hands you the seemingly wrapped up thing that he has in his hands. Breakfast burrito. You said you liked burritos last night?
I said I gave one to Apollo.
Yeah, so here's your burrito.
Oh.
Yes, and I definitely believe your card ate your burrito. I'm kidding.
Oh, thank you.
You might want to listen to this. As
like one step closer.
As he holds out the radio, And everyone who is here, you guys will see something that you guys always see every time one of these little announcements happen.
The Kaiba Corporation logo? Oh.
Oh my fucking god. It's this thing.
That's not what that is.
I'd rather see the Kyber Corp logo.
Hello, everyone! It's me, Circuit Star. I'm here to give you your duel announcements for the morning. Don't worry, there's nothing really bad happening now. Just a couple of announcements. No limitations, no bans, and no forbiddens. Not even a single one. You guys can keep dueling to your heart's content. Well, I suppose there is one, but I'll get to that a little bit later. You may be wondering, Circuit Star, what's going on? Why, if there's no announcements, why are you waking me up on a Sunday? Well, first off, you need to wake up and see the bright lights outside. Rising up as an early day will help you with your daily routine.
You're just like outside, it's overcast as fuck.
Is this that thing of Abarako, like, freaking, no bands, no thing? Oh, okay, goes back to polishing the bike. Stops listening.
What we can say is that me, your all-time favorite little mascot, FA Circuit Star, well, you may be calling me something a little different from now on. He seems to zoom in to his side little chest there, as you guys see what appears to be the symbol of sector security on his shirt.
Wow. They made him a cop.
Oh no, Rona was actually telling the truth.
For those of you who don't have anything to see me on, we're zooming in onto my chest, where you can see the sector security logo. That's right, everyone. Your favorite pal, Circuit Star, has become Circuit Star Gardner.
Jeffrey, zoom in the fucking camera.
And with that, there will be a couple of new rules added onto my cards. So any of you fans out there might want to listen to them. Unfortunately, now that I'm a police officer, I'd like to note that I'm not an actual police officer. I'm just a mascot. But still, now that I've joined the police force completely truly, you will note that unfortunately I will be going from semi-limited to limited in my cards. Though the police can use as many of me as they want.
Phenomenal.
I don't have any new effects or anything of the sort, but I was deemed worthy enough to go with them. So some of you may be a little bummed for not being able to use me anymore, but just so you know, I'm out there trying to protect all of you. I'll be in every single one of their decks from now on, watching over all of you. As we move forward with our partnership, the Formula Association would like to announce that they're going to be giving up 10% of their yearly earnings each year to sector security.
10%.
Great.
You want some of this, Apollo?
Doc just like cracked open with the sterile waters just to drink because it's
you just see as he's like as Emmett has like his eyes glued to the thing, you just see a bite go away from your breakfast burrito.
As she sees it go away, she looks back up at him, not looking, and then it's just like, yeah, that makes sense.
I love it. I love it so much.
So, don't you worry, everyone. My dream has finally come true. I can now protect all of you. Not only with my effect in duels, but also for real. I can make all kinds of change. And this doesn't just affect any one bit of you. This is all of you. The Formula Association is going to spread its wings and keep everyone safe.
And also make articles on how billionaires aren't actually evil.
I guilty you. Is that a spirit or is that just fake?
That thing there?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is what your kind calls an AI. Some sort of artificial intelligence. I'm not sure if a spirit exists with that name. Though, if it is a card, there's always the chance it could gain some sort of sentience.
No, well, no, that thing is going to be in the deck of every single part of sector security. So
Which means it's going to be gathering a lot of dual energy.
Yeah, especially from all the turbo dueling, probably.
This is narrative foreshadowing. That's actually the final boss right there.
Well, other than that, do I have any other announcements? Oh yeah, of course I have something. Don't forget, in 2 months, there's going to be the next Formula Association dueling tournament over in Neo Domino. If any of you wish to participate, be sure to find yourself onto a crew because it's invitation only. But maybe you'll be able to find your way through in some smaller tournaments. There may be some spots left over, so be sure to be there whenever you can. And don't worry, I'll see you when you get here. With everything being said, I think that's just about all the announcements we have for today. So, just like always, everyone, I hope to see you then. Later days.
I used to like you. Now you're a sellout. What happened to you?
As you guys hear the jingle of Circuit Star, now known as Circuit Star Gardner, as he disappears. And then comes back. Hey everyone! As you just see Emmett just sort of close his thing. They've been replaying that the past hour.
Huh. So everyone pays attention when that card talks.
Oh, that's an artificial intelligence, I believe. Though it's created inside of the Formula Association headquarters.
Oh.
It's, I believe, the same technology they used for the dual runners and their artificial intelligence.
Are they supposed to get in your head?
In your head? I don't believe so.
Well, that's what mine said it was doing. Unless I'm crazy.
Well, let's hope it's not that. You're seeing a doctor for it after all, right? Should we run by there before we make our way to this Julie person?
Again, the doc believes what I'm saying because he heard the spirits as well. So you probably think he's crazy. So instead of wasting your time, I'd rather go see Julie.
All right, where is he?
Blank. I thought you'd go find that out.
Unfortunately, you're not giving me a lot to work with by saying Julian.
I thought I gave a pretty good descriptor.
Descriptions are great, but not for those of us that don't have, well, a lot of access to everything.
I guess if I'm allowed to have the bike, I guess I could ride around until I find someone familiar.
I'd like you to stay with me as much as possible, but the only things I can think about are if you know the names of any of the others that were around him, or if you want to return to that area that we were at before. I believe one of my partners says that she knows one of the people that were at the incident.
He might be hard to find, though. He's like a cat.
Like we just heard from Circuit Star? Is that its name?
That weird thing.
As we just heard from it, we have a couple of months to gather the necessary people, but I do want to get you all on the books as soon as possible. And if I don't have all of you, then you'll need to stay with me whenever you ride that thing. I can only say that I'm your sponsor once you actually have something I can sponsor.
He's a good thief.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say that?
I'm a police officer, Robert. I'm a police officer, Miss Sato.
He's good with his fingers. Don't tell me that either.
And, he can defuse a bomb.
I don't want to know why you know that.
Blink.
I know where, if you can't think of any others, I know where my partner is. She can potentially lead me to the one that she knows. Or I did look into where that doctor is if you want to go there. Perhaps he knows where the others are?
Probably. The other ones go by, Piper.
Do you have a last name?
Piper.
Did we ever get her last name?
I don't think so. Did you
I don't
say your
think she
last
ever-
name, Piper?
I don't remember if she ever said her last name.
FOMO? I'm gonna say no for now.
I'm gonna say no.
Did Priska?
Well, here's the thing. She was gonna be like,
The other one, her name is Priska. She talks about soda a lot. She made a lot of famous soda.
Soda.
If he does have my card, it would be Priska Kaufman of Priska Poppers.
Did you give off your last name when you were with Albarako?
That I can't remember actually, but
would you have?
Because
we can redcon you did if you think you would have.
I think there was a moment later, yeah.
You know him. You know Priska's last name then.
Priska Coffee Man.
Coffee Man. You mean Kaufman?
Yeah, that Kaufman.
I think I know who that is. They stay near the recycling area. They give out refreshments to the police sometimes when we go by. They're relatively nice priced, and from what I can see, they seem to distribute to some places in the satellite.
Their slogan seems to be, "Please don't arrest me, officer."
Please don't do it.
She seems to really like Tentacle Slime Chimera.
Okay. Phone, now that you're here, did you say Piper's last name when you were there?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, so I know where that is. We can go to this Miss Kaufman if you'd like, or we can go to Dr. Graves. One of them should know where your associates are.
I feel like if we go to Priska, you might really think we're crazy. So I think maybe the doctor might be the best bet.
I will say Albarako. Do you mind if I call you that, or is Miss Sato preferred?
Just Abara. I'm not cute enough for Ko.
Abara? Is Ko mean?
It means, well, the language my name's written in, and, Ko is usually for girls who are girly. And, I'm not.
I feel like people in my ancestry always seem to find themselves becoming friends with Japanese people.
Oh.
I'm playing. Let's go, Mickey! Anyway, then I will let you know, Abara. You've already told me that you are speaking to your cards, and that there's some voices in your head, and that there are some in the doctors as well, and potentially a lot of other things that are very different to me. I'm not going to say that I think any of you are crazy. I think that some of you here in the satellite do need help, and that if you are telling the truth, then it's something I need to investigate. Is it not?
Potentially. Hey, Apollo, do you want the rest of this? I'm full.
You just hold up what appears to be like a very like nub of like a burrito, as Apollo has been slowly nomming on it as well. You see him look over at you, just like, you are. That was quick. I didn't even see you eat.
Apollo had half.
Roll for Apollo. See if he's still hungry after all of that. Will he eat that last bite in front of him?
Probably fucking not.
Let's see.
Luck. Let's
roll me luck.
Oh wait, I can't put inspiration in luck. Okay, well, not today.
I mean, I'm a little full, Abby. You can't. Yeah. You unfortunately.
He just says, "Well, yeah, I'm a little full." Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, just
roll me one more time. Roll me one more time for Crazy Fox. I'll give you the one Crazy Fox chance.
It's so crazy. It can only work.
I'm a little full, Abby.
No, it's still. Yeah, that tracks. I love this man. Well, this man's gonna roll with it the whole campaign.
As you guys start making your way out, he tells you, I know you're really good at riding, but can you stick around me as much as you can?
I can try.
Just try not to get out of eyesight too much, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And don't make them think I'm chasing you either. If it becomes a pursuit, there's gonna be a lot of explaining to do.
Should I stick behind you then?
If you'd like. I don't know.
Your bike has rear view mirrors, right?
It does. It's not very fast though. Not like what I'm used to. I mean, it's fast enough, but just stick around me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to slow you down. As you guys go to leave, should we do anything about your door? What can you do about the door? You can try to bend it in place if you want. I think I can like give it to you again.
Bend it in place?
Yeah, that part over there that's like bent up a little bit. Like I can bend it back down. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we can try to do that.
You want to just try to go to bend it in place? You make your way over to the door as he's like, "You want to do something about the door?" As you do, you grab the part of it that's been warped, that basically allowed people to walk through it. Are you using your Apollo's might?
Yeah, sure, we'll use it.
You use your daily use of Apollo's might as you grab onto each side and you just start wrenching it into place. As he just sort of steps back. Ah!
There we go.
As you wrench it back down, roll me for your finesse.
Yeah.
See how well you do.
I'm just gonna roll straight. I don't care about this door enough. There's nothing valuable here. 12.
13, 14. You do it pretty well. You were able to cover the area a bit. It does not make it less stable. It is still slightly off. You didn't like make it completely straight or anything, but you did able to seal up the entranceway a little bit. As you step back, you just look at him. He's like stepped back, like
There we go.
You're a lot stronger than you look.
This is where I lie and say that it's not Apollo, right? It was Apollo.
Well, goes over and sort of like pats you on the shoulder. Good job, Apollo. Yeah, thanks.
He says thanks.
He makes his way to his door runner.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. He thinks I'm fucking crazy. At this point, it's just like, okay.
As you guys go off, you're wanting to go to docks first, right?
We're gonna go to dock and pray.
Okay. As you're heading out, Julian, Jeko? Jake Chan?
I'm here.
There you are. You are going. You are waking up for your day as well. After just hearing all of those announcements that had gone by, were you there whenever they had gone?
Yeah.
Okay. After hearing all those announcements about the Formula Association and about Circuit Star, what are you planning on doing for the day as you look around your completely destroyed fucking house?
Loot my house. See if there's anything worth a damn left.
You start going through, you start grabbing anything you can. There's like a couple of like things of clothes they didn't take, which you sort of liked.
Well, time to bundle those the fuck up.
Basically, unfortunately, you get like a small sack, and that's all you need for anything here that you truly would want. Roll me for luck. See if there's anything I can grab you. And you get a +1 because of your card.
Hold on. Roll like you say. There we go.
I mean that doesn't do anything with the luck roll I want you to do. All right, so I'm not gonna give you anything. You're gonna remember you still have like I think 2, right? Like you don't. Do you want to use this or do you want to use one of the ones you already have?
I mean, I don't know what the fuck any of them do, so let's see what this one does.
That one is, I believe, the Wheel of Fortune. Let me go and check it really quick. There we go. Fate. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So, as you begin checking around, looking for something to get, I'll go ahead and mark on what this is in just a second. You begin looking around as you find what appears to be another dual points chip. This one does not have. Oh, I just deleted it. You don't need 2 of them anyway. This one does not have 3,400 on it. This one only has 2,000 dual points on it, which you immediately transfer over to your first dual chip or to your first chip. But it also has. Where the heck are you? Oh, it's over here. It also has 2 vouchers for cards, Jake. I have mentioned to you guys before that if you guys ever wanted to use your stuff to your Destiny cards to get cards, you can do so. This one just gives that to you. You get, not only do you get 2,000 duel points, but you also get 2 card packs. You can open these whenever you want, including during duels. And if you open them during duels, you choose what card pack you want, and then you choose 1 card from them and you add it to your hand.
People are just watching as you rip over a fucking booster pack in front of them.
It's more the idea of he would have opened them before and he would have slipped them into his deck before the game happened, but you know. But yes,
fucking man, really sucks for whichever crawler left this here.
It's like I can't find my cards or my thing. Damn it! I was trying to get stuff, not lose stuff.
Haven't you get overexcited, bitch?
Copy. I'll go ahead and write it on there in case anybody else has any fortunes in the future and they want to know what it does. Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Excuse me. And there you go. Hell yeah! You didn't find anything with the roll, but you found two card packs and some duel points. That brings you up to 5,400 duel points.
Well, we take the wins we get. Other than that, I think you'd probably just, because you know this place is trash. It's fucking useless.
You could try to find a place to go if you'd like. You do also remember that Wicked Phantom Dealer wanted you to make your way over to the crater with your friends at some point. your
I thought
quote
I was
unquote
waiting for an
friends.
invitation.
Your quote unquote friends. Well, yeah,
I
you're
thought I was
waiting for an invitation from him, but you also know that he wanted to see all of you.
Hmm.
So it's
I
up
was
to you
gonna go
it's up to you if you wanted to find out where those guys are today.
I was probably gonna go peek over there a little bit because, I mean, like, it's fucking early in the day apparently when that alarm started blaring.
Yeah, you can make your way over to the crater.
And then after that, probably go try and find some other abandoned building to go live in.
As you make your way over to the crater, Julian, you look over it, just as you guys have done several times. Sometimes people in the satellite just go over to the crater, man, because it's like, what the fuck is this? It is abnormally large. Again, your token beside of it does not give it justice. These pipes could fit several people walking in them, like side by side. Like, this is a huge freaking place. As you look down at the slight waterfall that is coming from the area off to the side, that seems to drain down into the depths of the satellite and probably moved somewhere. Who knows? You kind of get a feeling of just isolation from here. This thing wants you to come here and get some cards or something. Like, you don't sense any magic or any wonder or anything like that around here. Fucking, what's he talking about?
We're in the satellite. Magic and wonder don't exist
It's a
here.
fucking hole, man. It's a fucking hole. Look at that hole.
Yeah. It's fucking weird. If there's nothing stand out, we'll just stare at the hole for a bit, and then it's like, alright, time to go find a fucking house.
Do you swim?
I can't say I've actually tried.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yes. Just curious.
You know, I have a question. 2 questions, actually.
Yes.
1, how long have you been able to talk?
A couple of hours.
Okay. No, for you. And
Ever since the darkness.
why ask me if I can swim? Am I supposed to go down there?
No, you would probably die. That's a long fall. And there's a current. I was just wondering. Sorry.
Going to be interesting. Well, we have a house to go find. I'd rather not spend another night in the dump.
What kind of house are you looking for? My previous master had an apartment.
You remember where?
Not here, across the water, but apartments were nice on the top floor.
Yeah, well, we live in the satellite. We don't get nice apartments on top floors.
Sorry.
You know, from the constant dread, I would have thought you would be a lot worse than this.
He doesn't say much to that.
Well, let's go.
Okay, you start making your way away from there. Where do you want to go?
I guess just down the line,
Just
headed
just
further
start
in for an abandoned building to crawl into.
It doesn't take you that long to find something. As you start making your way around to try to find anything around, you note whenever you get around here, looking down the different alleyways and things of that nature, you find I'm gonna put you over here on the road because the road's always fun to be on. You find inside of one of the alleyways, just sort of laying in there asleep, this entire crew.
What the hell are you all doing here?
They appear to all be asleep is what they're doing. You see that Sam is like sleeping like in the middle. You see that the others, they seem to be off like curled up onto the sides where the bike is. You see that Deck is awake. You see that Deck is awake, and Deck has pulled Sam onto her lap.
It's a straightway sleepover.
And like she's just sort of like looking over at you like, oh hey. Puts her hand up.
Sleeping in the road normal for you?
You want to make your way over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot the directions to that one girl's place.
Who?
The Priska girl?
No idea, couldn't help you.
Yeah, we've been trying to take this bike over there to hide it. And she's apparently like over by the crater somewhere, but we don't know where that is. Like some like south of the crater, and then we went to the east of the crater, and then all we found were a bunch of these like industrial buildings. Couldn't find any apartments anywhere.
You're kidding, right?
Well, I mean, not like anything that they're in. They said they were in some sort of a place, like their house was over there, and we can't find any houses. It was just apartments and industrial buildings and stuff.
Did you ever consider they lived in one of the industrial buildings?
Well, why did they say house then?
Probably because they've lived there a while.
I mean, either way, I mean, it's not like it's anyone's fault or anything.
No, maybe you guys deserve to sleep in the street.
Hey, what are you doing, by the way? You see her just push Sam over onto one of the other guys. She stands up and goes over to you. What you up to?
Looking for somewhere new to live.
She motions to the pile. Ah?
No.
Well, come on, you're one of us, right?
Did say that. I mean, an actual place to live, though.
I guess that's true.
Kind of went home, and I'm guessing it's all your fault my place is trashed?
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm sorry about that. But it's no one's fault, though. I mean, we were all, like, taken over by, like cards or something.
No, that one was still entirely your fault.
Like, whatever. Just bygones be bygones.
Yeah, bygones be bygones.
But no, I do feel a little bit weird about it, though. I mean, once we figure out where to stash this bike, I mean, we could help you find somewhere. I don't know where to really stash it, though. I don't know where anybody else really is. The only person from that group I know is that doctor. I know where he's at. We could drag it over there.
I've definitely heard worse plans.
You want to wake these guys up and help us drag the bike over there?
I can help be moral support.
Well, as long as you want Sam. Like, I have plenty of people to actually drag it.
Yeah, I can do that.
So, what do you want for it?
How much you got?
I don't know. I don't really know what else what I could give you for that rare card. It's something Tank wanted, so I feel it has to be worth something, right? What do you want for it?
All your cards?
She like looks at her deck as she holds it up. She just kind of like turns it over and turns it to the side, like, I mean, I kind of like them. Rain check?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta figure out how rare that thing is, you know, whether it's worth my amazing deck.
With how that duel went, I'm not sure I'd call that amazing.
Well, you should have saw it. You should see it whenever everything goes perfectly with it. It's great. I can win by drawing those 7 cards, and it'll be it's great. We should duel again sometime.
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
I'll absolutely flatten you.
Oh, I'm sure it'll go as well as the first time.
Yeah. See?
There's just a pause, and it's just like, oh yeah, you're talking about bludgeoning me in the back of the head.
Well, she's like, oh no, it'll go just as good as the last time. Yeah, it'll go great. She does not seem to take the hint that he's like, oh no, I'm just gonna win. It's like, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be such a great duel like last time.
All right, kids, come on, wake up.
You guys spend a little bit of time shaking the others awake as Sam wakes up like, I guess we weren't stabbed. That's good. Sits up.
If only I could be so lucky.
Hey, what's going on?
Waking you up, probably heading to docks.
Well, I think we were talking about potentially heading there ourselves, but it got super late last night. Especially with that early broadcast and everything this morning.
I'm gonna have to dick with this thing later, make sure I don't have to listen to that twice.
They're pretty persistent with them, but if anyone can mess with it, you can. From what I heard about that bomb you disarmed apparently in front of me.
Yeah. It was really just a pile of scrap.
The others start getting up like, all right, let's start moving this thing. Oh man, I hate the city.
Yeah, we all do.
We all fucking hate it. We get it, all right? As they begin pushing, you start walking with Sam. Did you ever find out anything about that card? The one that was apparently talking to all of us?
Which one?
That dealer guy?
He said he's gonna get me an invitation.
An invitation?
Yeah, some exclusive. I don't actually know what.
Well, it'd be interesting to see. I mean, it's really weird how the only thing that seems to make sense to me right now about this place is all the crazy stuff that you guys have been talking about cards and whatnot.
What, did this happen back in New Domino?
Not really, no, not that I know of. There was a lot of crazy cultists talking about stuff like this, though, back there. People always going up and going around like, oh, you need to listen to us and we'll give you everlasting happiness and blah, blah, blah. Some of them were talking about cards and spirits and stuff, and I thought it was a bunch of, nothing until yesterday.
And that's just normal there?
Back in New Domino, it's not too dissimilar from this place, really. At least down in the slums where I'm from. There is its own bad and good places as well, though we can't really complain. I think our water's probably better. And, you know, there are people that can get actual jobs there, unfortunately. That's why this place has always been talked about like, if you do bad, I'm gonna send you down there, Mom always said. Didn't actually think she'd do it. Once they realized they couldn't get any, well, bail or anything from me, this was the only option after sending me out of the institute.
Hmm.
Nobody
What's
back
it like
home
in
wanted
there?
me, so they're like, "Oh, just send him over to the island."
I mean, cold.
Nobody wants a family member with one of these around. He points up to his criminal mark.
Yeah, I'd probably lose my mind if I had one of those.
It's pretty easy to hide, but whenever they saw it on me, whenever they came to visit, I knew right then that they're not going to let me back. So, I'm pretty sure I'm disowned.
Well, you and everybody in this fucked up place.
At least no one's given me any weird looks yet about it over here. Whenever I was in Neo Domino, you couldn't walk a couple of feet without seeing somebody staring at something like that. They were not really wanted there. A lot of them even talked about just moving down here to the satellite. They felt like the eyes on them was too much.
Hate to tell you, it's nothing special as he just thumbs over at Deck.
Grass is always greener, I suppose. Except, at least you can probably actually see green grass over there. This place is, well...
Grass can be green?
We'll have to show you sometime.
Yeah. I plan to get over there sooner or later. Somehow.
I plan to go back at some point. I mean, how can I disappoint my family without actually being around them? You see a smile go across his face.
Just a little smile back.
As you guys keep making your way forward, is there anything else you want to say?
Just, besides, got a bit of a better family around here, it seems like.
Hey, I mean, I don't know really much about these guys, but they seem like they're really loyal to me, at least. I don't want to bum them out, and you're always welcome.
For now.
Maybe we'll find something else to do here. Can't be a part of the crawlers. The other gangs don't really seem much better. Maybe we can actually do what that Priska girl said and start out on our own.
She said what?
She's wanting to gather up some people, apparently, and make a bit of a group for herself.
Ugh, just what this place needs, another group.
Safety in numbers, right?
Maybe. I've always done fine by myself.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people could probably benefit from things you can do as well, especially with what I heard about that bomb. Maybe you can do good on your own, but you think you could be an asset to someone like us?
I'm sure I could be. Just a matter of making it worth my time.
You ever rode a dual runner?
I don't think so.
Apparently these things are pretty rare over here. Once we get ours working, I think we'll have the only working one around here, unless the crawlers or the harbormen have some we're not knowing about.
Yeah, or Aparako got away.
Well, I have a feeling that she probably was able to get pretty far. I'm not sure how sector security here are. If they brought out one of their special pursuit decks, though, I think she might already be away. It would really suck, though. I really hate to see someone like her get a criminal mark.
Yeah, I don't think it'd suit her. Looks natural in tank, though. That's probably because I met her with it on.
Speaking of him, apparently he took like half of Calf's deck whenever he left.
Half the deck? Not all of it?
I think he just grabbed whatever he could take and ran off onto the dual runner. I'm not really sure exactly what was there, but according to Calf, apparently his best card was in there. Ritual Monster, Blackluster Soldier.
Oh yeah, that. Ugh.
From what I remember, from what I know of the card, seeing it in the association whenever I was a kid, it's a pretty old card, but out of all the cards that stood the test of time, it's pretty good. Especially with the ritual changes a few years ago.
It's hard to say no to something that's just 3,000 beats you in the face.
Yeah, especially with the ritual changes a few years ago. This thing has been terrorizing the pro circuit.
Yeah, best I've got is he like takes out and thumbs through his deck and takes out Giga.
That's a funny name. Giga Gaga Gigo.
Yeah, and he puts in the work.
You see him go over his cards as you see him pull out a card he never really got to summon against you guys. I think this one's probably mine, as he brings out Dornum Prinzessin. The ritual monster that is very low attack points. Extremely low attack points.
I mean, I was talking about beaters. What's so good about that one?
This one, whenever I play it on the field, it takes away one of my opponent's beaters. Brings it over to my side of the field. It also returns all removed from play cards back from the deck and lets me draw some more cards.
Well, no, I'm not gonna pull the I saved your life card.
We could always duel around. I mean, I'm sure that you got some cards I could use and I got some stuff you could use.
No harm in it.
Let's get this over there first.
Yeah, you go, guys.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay.
Put your back into it.
I hate you so much. No.
Don't worry, the feeling's mutual.
Why aren't any of you helping us? As you guys head over toward where Doc is, Priska.
I am Priska.
You would wake up after the announcements, and you would look around. You would note that they still aren't here.
Still not here. Look at clock.
It has been over 12 hours.
Wait, you said 12 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's only been a few minutes, because it's a 12-hour
No, you have a military clock.
Oh, that would have been funny.
You have both. You look, oh, it's been a few minutes. You look over at the other clock. Wait.
Yeah. No, I look at the 12-hour clock, yeah, it's been 5 minutes, while I'm getting my coffee on, kind of why do I feel so tired? The coffee clock is the 24-hour one. Oh, that's AM. Oh, drops after a sip, drops coffee and barges out to look around.
As you rush out, you don't see even anyone close to you. You see some people making their way over to the recycling plants, but you see nothing anyone coming towards you at all. No one even in the vicinity.
Oh, I should have went with them. Goes back in, tries to see if there's any some smoke emitting chemicals or anything more.
I mean, you could probably make some smoke, but you know that with the recycling plants turned on for the day, they are smogging the place up pretty good themselves.
Okay, don't need that one. We'll bring a few things over, whatever's appropriate and to your standards.
Ah, you're trying to get something from your chemicals. A lot of your stuff is not available at the moment because again, a lot of your stuff was was taken from you. Roll me for your luck to see if you have anything neat left.
All right.
See if you have any neat stuff left over.
Oh, my chlorophoric acid. 14.
Da-da-da-da. I would say that as you're looking around, unfortunately, you can't find anything that emits smoke. You can't find any like true things that would deal any damage. Unfortunately, the only thing you can find is your small cooler full of actually nice, flavorful sodas. The stuff that actually gets you a lot of money whenever you go to sell it. Damn it, nothing weird.
Why don't they really aren't business people, these thieves? This is more valuable. That other stuff is cheap shit, but it's cheap shit I don't have right now.
We go back into the past, like, hey guys, should we get the grape stuff? It's like, no, get the burger. That's where the money is. Okay.
Complain later. They probably got kidnapped and I have to save them. Get dual disc ready.
You got your dual disc ready. You throw your deck in. Can you do it by yourself, though?
I might need to get Piper.
You should probably head over there. I mean, she has a bodyguard.
Speaking of Piper, just to the recycling area. Grab pipe. Now to Piper.
You just run in, grab a pipe. Somebody like you see like the foreman of the place, like, hey, you can't take that. You can't. Okay.
Oh, it's just me, sir. I'm gonna borrow it. I'll bring it.
You can't. Don't do it. Don't you?
Don't do
Reading a
that.
newspaper.
I
Don't
knew
do
it'd
it.
come to this. Gives him his usual grape soda bribe.
He just seems to grab it, look to you, give a nod, and like, all right, bye. Have a good day.
It's the best kind of rental shop.
Don't you do it.
Like, he's actually aggressive to some people, but to me, it's like, you know, the game. I just am too tsundere to actually ask.
It takes you a bit to get back to Piper's, but Piper, you wake up whenever you were doing your stuff, and you do go through the thing with Circuit Star, and yeah, you remember Circuit Star from back whenever you were in Neo Domino. He's been the mascot there forever. He's whatever.
He always had the same exact voice.
Yeah, you even used to have one of his cards back in the day, like back whenever he was just Circuit Star and not FA Circuit Star. But now he's FA Circuit Star Gardner.
They really made him a cop, huh?
They really
I
made
guess
him
people
a cop,
change.
huh?
Yeah, Priska earlier said that he's a sellout.
As you get your stuff going down, what would you like to do for your day whenever you get up? Everything seems perfectly fine and dandy in your trash house. Meanwhile, in the trash house.
See, me all just like, you took out the rat again.
The rat goes back in the hole.
No, the rat was in the box. It was we captured it, but it was letting itself be captured. Now
Nah,
it's
the rat goes where it pleases in this apartment building, man.
yeah, we had it captured.
It never
for,
came.
like,
It never came
seconds.
back, and that's both relieving and
Relieving
concerning.
and terrifying. Yeah, because now it could be anywhere.
Now it could be anywhere.
It goes under the fort of pizza boxes that have the very similar name to the city, New.
A year ago at bread. I think about that.
Do you want to do anything as you wake up? Do you want to go and see
Originally-
if Boy is still outside, or do you want to go and check out anything else?
Originally, I would just, go recycle, but, now that I've apparently been shamed for being in my trash house, I guess this is another time of day where I try to clean this place, which is not a lot, but we try.
You go to try to clean up some of your stuff. You make some progress, at least from what you can see.
While we're here, we can just throw these funny tokens whenever we want, right?
Which funny token?
The ones that have the images of the Arcana on them?
Yeah.
Sure, man, let's try this one.
That one is tower, I believe. Let me go.
I got a question. Does the rat pay what it considers rent?
It doesn't kill anyone.
Yeah,
yet.
that's the rent. The rent is that it doesn't fucking kill us. I'm pretty sure the rent has every single possible disease. Should I put it back?
You will have to hold on to that because it cannot activate until you get a few more cards. But you
Okay, I
feel a
guess I'll
sense
keep
of
it.
dread go across you.
The rat is moving.
You feel a sense of dread go across you as you activate this card.
I feel I'm just like trying to clean this part of the rat house and I'm like, oh no, I've destroyed this rat hole. It's probably nothing.
You feel a sense of dread go across you as you look at that. It's probably fine.
It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is that the rat? Oh, no, the children are back.
Maybe it might actually. Who knows? As you make some very nice progress with your trash house, Priska, you find your way eventually up to the area. You give knocks on door.
Knock.
Yeah, it's like you just hear the breathing outside and it's like just like in the corner, like, are you gonna okay.
Someone's doing some weird breathing outside, man. I don't know if I want to open this.
Peep.
You look out the peephole. You don't see anything.
Just a pipe.
Except the top side of someone's head.
Well, what can I use here as a murder weapon?
Oh, if only the rat was here to protect you.
If only the rat was there.
You pick up like a soda bottle.
Yeah, like soda, I'll bonk it.
You dare use my weapons against me, Potter?
I open the door.
You see Priska.
Hey, Piper.
Oh, okay.
No, I will not refill. I will not refill that. I'm giving you a new bottle.
Oh no, I was going to knock you out.
Oh, no, I already slept, and that's a problem.
Okay. Are you gonna comment or are you just going to keep? Actually, no, we don't have to comment.
Just step outside.
Never mind. Yeah.
Our Sam is missing.
Missing us in dead or?
I don't know. They were gonna go to my house, and then I drank some root beer and fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't arrive. They probably got kidnapped again. We have to take down Tank once and for all.
No.
Okay,
what's the plan? Now
Okay,
that apparently you decided to make this a thing, what's the thing?
Okay, plan B. Look around.
As you guys are talking in the hallway, you guys see a door open a little bit down from you as you see a woman step out and look over to you.
Pipe pointed.
The walls are thin, you know.
Just like retreats back into the
You
room.
look over at her. You see what appears to be a woman with a criminal mark going all the way down her face, like looking over to you.
Hello. What brings you?
Rob's arm. Yoink.
What?
You get pulled into the trash house.
We're back.
I was gonna correct myself.
D37 in the trash house.
Steps back in.
So
Is
we're
that
going-
neighbor a murderer?
I'm pretty sure it's the neighbor. So what is your plan? Is to just look around where? Are we just going to look around? I mean, first of all, I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but
Well, no, I'm not actually going to knock on each door going, hey, have you seen so-and-so? I want to retrace steps, see if we can find, evidence of the dragging a whole freaking, rider, dual ride.
I mean, they put scrap on it. It probably left a little bit of trail in it.
Yeah, they probably left a trail of some sort, so if we can find that trail, we can see where their path went wrong, and maybe go from there.
I can't resist a mystery. Okay, all right, let's go.
All right.
You guys
Should I
step
get
out
ready
to go.
hit the woman in the head.
Hit what on the head?
The what?
A woman.
Oh,
What about it?
Should I be ready to hit the woman on the head?
No, walk.
you guys go to make your way out. As you do, you guys see the woman again stepping out from her room and shutting the door behind her. As she looks to you guys making your way out.
Have a good day.
She starts walking. You wouldn't stand a chance with that thing, short stuff. Like I said, the walls are thin. If your friends got hurt, maybe you'll find them somewhere licking their wounds. As she heads to the end of the hall and starts to make her way out.
Thank you. I'm not.
You never tell me you had paper thin walls.
I'm just keep walking. Before more random people.
You guys go to leave?
Yep.
As you guys go off, where would you guys like to go? You guys want to try to find a trail, or do you guys want to go anywhere in particular?
I mean, they do have a point. It might be easier to find a hospital than cracks in the crack zone.
I mean, I guess we do know where Doc is. It's worth trying.
Yeah, we'll ask Doc, and if Doc doesn't know, then we'll try Plan B.
Pulls out pipe.
Did
Plan
not.
B.
Did not put plan the Plan B.
No, that was Plan A. Plan B was looking
Oh,
for
it's Plan
the
A?
Look, I only had a sip of my coffee before I panicked.
Where would you guys like to head to?
We're going to the hub, apparently. We're going to Dogs.
Hey.
Doc.
All right. Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
So, here's how your morning goes.
Oh boy.
Good morning, all.
Doc, in the beginning, you have your thing with Guiltia as you watch the things happening on the television. As you wake up and get yourself ready for another day of doctoring, trying to get this place looking at least somewhat presentable. Eventually, you see outside people pulling into your abode as you see the police outside.
Starting off strong.
Hey. Wait, is it the cop lady from before?
It is not the cop lady from before.
Ah, great.
As you look out, you see the police runner pull in. After a minute, you hear a knock on your door.
What door?
I mean, the door is there. There's just it's just off its hinges.
He just walks around, walks to the door. I appreciate the courtesy.
As you walk to the door, you see what appears to be Abarako and a police officer.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dr. Graves. Do you mind if we come in?
Yeah, sure. It's a bit of a mess, but you know.
Hold on, let me get the bike in.
Oh, you want to bring the bikes in?
Just.
You think you can fit your bikes in?
Yeah, I probably can't. Okay.
They'll be fine. I don't think anyone will go after them if they see a police runner outside.
Pretty
Your
noticeable.
announcement to do.
It's pretty noticeable,
What
but
did you say, Doc?
That's your big announcement today. I don't know who's gonna be willing to mess with you guys for a little bit.
We're probably gonna be some trouble because of that. Yeah, I don't think people here, especially, are gonna like that. Apparently, the announcement went out.
There's a smudge.
Wipe, 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 wipe.
He
That has
looks
to be
back
the
at
clean-
you, then looks over to you. The dog looks back to you, looks over to Doc.
Wipe, wipe, wipe.
This
That's
isn't.
gotta be
This isn't really.
that bike is gotta be the cleanest thing in the entire satellite.
They did a good job, apparently.
So what do I owe the pleasure, officer?
Emmy.
Well, I know you.
Venture.
Venture. So Venture and Abarako, it's good to see you again.
I did not get arrested.
She does a little salute. Did
I can see that, I think.
She very much would have, but there are some things I wish to discuss with you, including if you know where any of those people from yesterday went. Specifically, looks back over toward Abarako. We're looking for Julian and Piper were the only two we did not know where they went.
We kind of went all of our separate ways. I have no idea where Julian went, and Piper said she was going home, wherever that was.
Great. We didn't have last names for either of them, so they're going to be hard to find.
He couldn't find him through my description.
Well, there's a lot of people on the satellite, despite what some people might believe.
Well, my thoughts were that the people who were all being kidnapped by the crawlers might be people that I can use.
That's some bad wording for being out here in the satellite.
It's the best wording I could have thought of last night, unfortunately. I need some people who I can trust to not be involved in gang activity.
Well, sad to say that I am very involved in gangs activities.
You're very public about your opinions on them, though.
No,
I believe you told each and every person that's come to you that you don't wish to associate yourself with any one of them in particular. Is that right?
That's right, but I still have to bub my nose in where it probably shouldn't belong to make sure they don't kill each other. Well,
And honestly-
as quickly as they.
And honestly, a lot of us at the sector security thank you for that. If it wasn't for you, there'd be many more deaths in the satellite, I believe.
Don't give me that much credit. I do what I can with what little I have.
Unfortunately, any sort of ideas that we'd had to aid you don't really go through the higher ups. And that's what I wanted to talk to you about today.
This angle.
I'm trying to sponsor Abarako and a team centered around her.
Team.
A team to go into the Formula Association.
All right. Formula. All right. So, look, I'm not a duelist.
But you're a doctor. You're someone who, if anything were to happen to Abarako, I don't believe she's told you, has she?
This is the first time we've spoken since our escape.
Her
last
dual
night.
runner doesn't have any safety features enabled.
Rub.
Yeah, I believe that. I'm just looking outside.
But whenever I saw her, not only was she reading her cards as she was dueling me, and fumbling around and tossing cards at me in the middle of the street, she was able to pilot that dual runner like a pro, without any sort of artificial intelligence aiding her in her steering.
We're just naturally talented.
Naturally talented, yes, but someone like that, if anything were to go wrong, she would need a medic on duty.
10, 20 degree.
Yeah. Though I doubt anything could go wrong. She's so look at her. I don't think that thing could ever actually break down.
Have you ever watched any of the duels in the association?
I've seen what people have tried to do to get in the association, so I haven't had time to see it from a bird's eye perspective.
A turbo duel can get rough, especially once you start factoring in very high attack point monsters. Whenever you take 1,000 points of damage or more, you lose speed counters, and the impact can send even the most, well, decorated of pros flying if they're not prepared for it.
Sounds like you people need to start working on your safety regulations more than trying to get a medic on duty.
It's a sport. People want to see what they want to see. And unfortunately, I need to use that sport. If I'm able to have Abarako climb the ranks and all the other people on her team as well, the person sponsoring them is going to get a lot more say in the association, as well as with sector security. And if that's
So
the
you
case,
Nope, finish.
and if that's the case, I can start actually making change around here.
So you want to use up Morocco, and by extension me, and assume the others since you were asking for them, to help get you up the ranks, as it were.
Yes, I know how that sounds, but yes, that's essentially what I want to do.
All right, turn. I keep seeing gang leaders in the making. Some more.
Have you heard of?
Well, just others, but so.
Have you heard of one of the leaders of the sector security, Moriard?
Ugh.
Right
Who
now,
hasn't?
people are suffering because of that man. Even those who are over him don't want to say anything against him because of all the influence that he has around people. He considers himself an artist, which is sickening every time I hear it. But no one's willing to stand up to him. And if I do where I am right now, let's just say the last time I did, I got my deck taken from me. And I got sent out here.
These people are more honest out here.
Yeah,
Just all of
actually,
that.
my current partners are really good cops. Lane, in particular, is very, very much a person of the people.
No, yeah, Lane's partner. Right. He's nice.
That being said, you may see this as a power grab, and I do not fault you for it. But just know, I don't care about the power. I care about taking down Moriard. That's the only thing I care about.
I need something more tangible than just good assurances. A lot of people said the same kinds of things, and a lot of them ended up getting hurt, and other people hurt even worse.
Unfortunately, I can't show you anything right now. In fact, even sponsoring you, I can't even give you that much. I can give you as much as I have on my salary. I can get any of you any sort of uniforms or things you may need, and I can supply you with money to get your different types of medical supplies. But other than that, the only thing I can get you right now is the assurance that Albarako won't have her bike impounded, and none of you will get any flack for anything that you do as long as you tell them that you're doing it for me.
You understand the optics that this gives if I start working with the with sector security.
That's why I'm making That's why I'm making a Formula Association team. You're just being sponsored by me. Most of the gangs here love the Formula Association.
They really do. They try to kill themselves more often than not, especially when these tryouts come around.
Believe me, you're not being sponsored by Sector Security. You're being sponsored by Emmett Venture. I have a bit of money that I can fall back on, that I can aid you all with.
I just worry. It's been hard enough for them to get them for any of them to listen to me even a little bit. So I'm trying not to undo all the work I put in. But if it's not sector security being plastered on do I really need to wear a jumpsuit?
I don't really know the regulations, to be honest. All I know is that the people who are on the team need to know how to duel, and they need to have some sort of role on the team.
I suppose I do know how to duel. I also can read my cards.
Wonderful. He's just like messing with his fucking dual wheel now.
Abby's just been cleaning like the whole time. She's just been chilling.
She's been doing several little things. She's just waiting for them to come back inside.
As they're out there talking, Abarako, as you've been messing with the bikes out here, you see another bike being wheeled in over to the side. As you see what appears to be Julie and Sam and Deck and the others making their way over.
Julie, I found you.
Oh, hey. You're not arrested.
Hey.
No. Look. If you look at her from this angle right here, the sun hits her just right. And she looks amazing.
You?
No, the bike.
Oh. She really does.
I mean, are there any cops around? It'll take some time to actually go look at the bike.
I mean, you see a cop. You see a cop runner right there.
Yeah, but he's not here apparently.
Okay.
Grabs his hand. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, Try? Fuck off!
Oh my god, you just said the shadow of Apollo.
You fucking flung that bitch far.
He's gone. He's dead.
That was a record.
I beat the officer.
Upon looking over at it, Julian, you do, now that you have a good look at Abarako's bike, they did seem to fix up quite a bit of it, as she had said that there was some patchwork on it before. But at all the parts where like you see the machinery, you do see that there was a lot of time and effort put into this.
Yeah, no, this thing looks really nice.
Mm-hmm. There are some parts I can't quite reach, but I think your fingers can work wonders. If you try, at least.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind me doing that, I can try and work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sato, do you want to come and tell Dr. Graves? Is that what I should be calling you?
Dr. Graves, any of those I'm all right with.
Do you want to
I
go and...
found Julie.
Oh, you what?
I found Julie.
You're just like slowly walk.
Said you won.
He actually looks. Dot just like walks to like the door from. He's like, and he cranes his neck out, like leans out more to see behind. It's just like the group of people. So
hey.
Also, wait. Stop right there, Emmy. From this angle too, she looks lovely. Right? The bike.
Oh, it's like you see his eyes trail over toward Deck. It's like the bike. Oh, right.
What do you think she was talking about?
Yeah,
what do you think she ever talks about?
The sun's hitting it from the other angle. It looks like it's displaying a fantastic shadow.
Why?
She sparkles.
Hello, Julian.
This is Julie.
So you're the Julie I've been hearing about.
I won him fair and square.
Is that how we're still gonna refer to that?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
she's been saying a lot of nonsense, but it seems as if you've been pulled into it as well. If you don't agree with what she's saying, I was a little bit.
A lot. It's hard to explain, officer, but I assure you, it's perfectly legal. I think. I mean, except the part where we were kidnapped. That was definitely not.
It was a little concerning to hear that she was owning someone, or that person may own them. So
that was the terms of the duel.
Seeing that you're as confused as I am, I will trust that you are.
No, I understand. You know what? It's not important.
The terms of the shadow duel were as follows. If I win, you belong to me. If you win, I belong to you.
So, I mean, technically, it was you belong to. You know what? It's not important.
Doc is just smiling.
So who won?
Just like
she won.
No, but she just like stands behind him and like pokes his cheek.
Do you see now, though? He's cute.
You know
you
what,
are
maybe I'm ready to go to jail.
You are an attractive person, I believe. Yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm. And a big puffy coat.
Holds his arms up.
What, is there something wrong with my coat?
No, it's puffy. I thought it was an identifying feature.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't see anybody else wearing coats like these.
Piper and Priska.
Yeah,
You guys
man.
turn the corner holding a pipe and a soda bottle in your hands.
Don't worry, that's sort of all I left it at home.
Okay. You guys turn a corner going to docks. You see 3 dual runners, one of them without a wheel, a load of fucking gang members, a cop, Abarako, Julie, and Doc.
Us
We
like
found
leaning
them.
up.
Bye.
How did you get the directions so utterly wrong?
I'll
I
just
don't
be in this
know. I
corner.
found
You
them
have fun.
sleeping in an alley. What
was,
directions did you give them?
was that Priska, and was the other one of your friends as well?
Piper.
Miss Piper, is that who I'm talking to over there?
One in
I'm
the
already
coat.
gone. Fuck this shit.
I think Piper made the smartest decision out of all of us here.
Yeah, I'm standing closer to security than I ever want to.
Oh, it's okay. He wants to sponsor me.
Yeah, we were in the middle of talking about that.
I'd like to ask everyone how about that kidnapping as well. He starts making his way over toward where Priska is.
Doc turns to the others. Is he going to sponsor all of them too, or is it just like?
The way he
Are
explained it,
you hurt, little girl?
you see, the way he
You
explained
guys
it,
got this handled. I'm out too.
I'd like to speak to you about your kidnapping yesterday.
tentacle slime chimera.
You're Priska
Yeah.
Kaufman, right? If you leave, I'll just try to come and collect you over at your house later. Excuse me,
So
I'm
you
going to go
know
see if I
my
can
name.
find that woman who ran away.
I didn't run away that far, just sitting here.
So you know my name. Can you please not treat me like a child?
I'm sorry. Looks can be deceiving. I'm very sorry. How old are you, ma'am?
And I won't tell you.
Okay, then. I will treat you as if you are an adult, I guess. Is that fine with you?
That sounds
Thank
like it could end wrong in a lot of ways.
Well, I can always go and check your records later, so... Sorry, ma'am.
Thank you. So, about the kidnapping, where to begin?
Well, one moment, please. As he turns the corner.
Just glares at this guy like,
Piper,
oh,
you
this is the
you
worst
see a
person in the
policeman
world.
looking down towards you.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here, I guess, and just.
Miss Piper, can I please speak to you? I mean nothing. I mean no harm. No one's going to get arrested or anything. You're all the victims, after all.
Is this about the kidnapping?
It is. It's also about some other things I'd like to speak to all of you about, since all of you were the victims of the event yesterday, and I can trust that none of you are involved in any gang activity. Because if you were, let's say you were a member of the Harbormen or something of that sort, the Crawlers would not have got away with what they did.
Yeah, I suppose that's solid enough. Okay, we all have to be over there.
I would like to speak to all of you together. I'd already explained to Dr. Graves everything and Miss Abarako Sato, but I'd like to explain to everyone what I am hoping to do, as well as get as much information on the kidnapping so I can go after whoever's responsible at a later date.
Hey, yeah, I suppose that's fine. Sorry, officer.
It's no problem. I know that it's not great to see a police officer here. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's totally why I love the police officer.
He starts making his way back over. Do you two make your way over?
I'll first whisper to Piper,
I'll be over here. I can hear you fine. It's
Okay.
I suppose I could say it out here then. I was going to ask Mr. Graves if we could go inside. He looks over toward over toward Doc.
You want me to talk for you?
So, all right. How about I think about it? I've had a rough day. Still.
Do you mind if we talk inside so that all of us aren't just standing out here? I don't want to obstruct your business.
He turns around and he looks to the left, looks to the right. What do you mean? My business is booming. Look at all the customers up front.
That girl kicked me. I could use a band-aid.
Why don't you try? You don't need a band-aid. You're fine.
She kicked me pretty far, man. I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, but at least you didn't try to stab you with a dual disc again.
That's true. You're right.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a stabbing. I guess that's how we can think about all medical injuries.
Say you'll be fine.
Oh, you just got sliced. You just got your arm sliced. At least it's not off.
Yeah, exactly. You can still connect it back. All right, everyone, come inside. I guess.
You
Not like
see,
there's anything left to take, anyway.
see Officer Venture stepping inside. He seems to just kind of like look over towards your holographic fucking Guiltia coming from your dual disc and just sort of like go, okay.
If everything he says is true and I race really well, it means we can leave the satellite. I don't know if it's really true though, but it's better than getting arrested.
All right, everyone, drag it in.
You keep that the fuck out of my house.
All right, everyone, park it here.
Perfect parking job.
Why does everyone want to try and use my house?
Industrial area. We'll put it there.
Doc pokes his head out. You two are also welcome. I'm not sure if you remember from
Get
last night.
away from me.
Why you need to throw them everywhere?
Because you've allowed it with the physics on table.
Because physics is on, and we will use it.
You're blocking the view of the sunlight.
There's no window there.
It's the sun that sparkles on the bike. Now it's better.
I will say, as everyone begins to start heading in, I'm guessing everybody goes in because that's where they're going to talk.
Are you
It
coming?
seems we're in now.
As you guys go to move your way in, Abarako, Julian, Priska, and Piper, you guys see that Guiltia seems to be present inside, forming as a hologram from the dual disc that that Doc just seems to have onto his dresser.
He just slowly mumbles, "You still in there?" Or...
Yes, of course.
Okay.
As he says that, all of you can hear him, but it does not look like Officer Venture could.
Oh.
Time to turn. Right, I forgot about this. I think it might be time to save some power.
He thinks I'm crazy.
Let's just not talk about it right now.
Oh,
He's
I've
gonna,
told him a lot.
He doesn't believe you, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Did you try to feed Apollo a burrito?
Apollo wasn't hungry.
I wasn't hungry.
Yeah, that tracks.
He touched Apollo too, and nothing happened. Now there's another voice in my head.
Another and said,
He just looks.
It came from the bike.
Things to think about later, maybe.
He told me to see you, but then I told him that you believed me, so now he doesn't think you're a credible source.
No, he seems to think it's nice that you're seeing a doctor about your strange audio hallucinations.
He thinks it's nice that I told a doctor, but now he's questioning your proficiency at your job.
I'm not a psychiatrist. Yes, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so we'll deal with it later.
As everyone stands in, you said you wanted to save power and put away Guiltia, or?
Yeah, just like I take that away because don't need that just looming over me right now.
You any guilty as
I'm
children?
still here. I'm kidding.
Good.
As you guys step inside, as he goes to explain what's going on to you guys and explain what he's wanting to potentially have happen, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night. As Mr. Emmett Venture will be talking about different thingies and whatnot. One thing that we can go over, because we ended up going pretty far with certain things. I ended up not really talking about a lot of the donations that were happening. I'm very sorry about that. But by the time I actually saw them, I was like, we should probably just get to all of them at once. So we are going to go through each of them. Dragon of Greed gave $10 in 2 $5 increments, saying vampire deck. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
This guy doesn't communicate, I guess.
Samsoni gave a subscription. Thank you very much. We'll go through just the donations for now. Dragon Agreed gave another $1. It says, to Doc the Healer, Soda Girl 5 away from being Stream Daddy. To the Healer Soda Girl. It's like $1, so I'm gonna assume the 10 before that is gonna go to Priska, to Soda Girl.
Okay.
At which point we're gonna go to American Jake gave $4. Officer Venture, he had a perfect 50-50 record of erasing a culprit or letting them get away. He needs some golden egg witch or some inspiration, which is what I can give. So we're gonna go for 2 for Officer Venture. We had Darkest Night gave $8. Says, holy shit, they let Ed reproduce. Love it. Give Officer Venture this inspiration.
That's what I said as well. I do not believe he could breed that far in the family line.
So altogether, that is going to be 6 for him. Celtic said $6. Yes, he's here. 50-50 best buddy. 1 to Officer Venture and 2 to Jet. Okay, so Jet's going to get some more. Officer Venture is going to go to 7. Darkest Night gave another $6. Says, can Officer Venture's first name be Nick? Also inspiration to him. It is not Nick. It is Emmett, unfortunately. I wanted it to be an E name for reasons. But thank you very much. Celtic gave $4. Says, another team member, Jet. He can get you rare cards, and he may have a lot of info on rare and powerful cards. 1 to Jet and 1 to Venture. So Venture's 8 now. Jet's got another 3 altogether.
I love Jet isn't even here. He didn't even show up today.
Dragon of Greed gave $12. Says, paint the world black. I'm guessing that is to Piper. Thank you very much, Dragon of Greed. Yeah. Darkest Night gave another $4. Says, sad day. I didn't get to name the boy, but I shall get him closer to prestige. More inspiration to Officer Venture. That is 10 altogether for Emmett Venture.
Feed him.
And then finally, we got 1,000 bits from Xenix. It says, to Piper from the Irish Mafia. The Don says, I hope you're doing straight in the satellite, and please take care of yourself. If anyone hurts you, call us.
God damn it, they fucking set out my backstory already. This sucks.
They sussed it out.
You sussed me out, you fuckers.
But yes, thank you guys very much for that. I wanted to make sure that we got through everything we could today, so sorry if we didn't look at all the things immediately, but thank you all very, very much.
Hey, thank you.
But yeah, we are through this little section here, and now you guys have learned potentially one thing you guys can do. You could always tell him, fuck you, no, get out of my face. I don't like police, and police can be police officers, and you get out of here. Dumb, and then kick him out.
Let's see. So far, hey little girl, and okay, I'll tell you what you need to know. Shut the fuck up. Hey, other person that doesn't want to talk.
Well, yeah, he's trying to get everybody together, man.
He's trying to get the band back together.
He has to ask each of you something, and he doesn't want to spend
Maybe
freaking.
Backstreet shouldn't come back. Have you thought of that?
What?
Trying to get the band together, Backstreet Boys, Backstreet's back, all right.
I was making a Phineas and Verb joke, but that works for me.
It all works out.
But yes. Sometimes I sit here. American Jake just gave another $2. Says, can I give inspiration to Trash Room's Rat Guardian? You cannot give it to the rat, unfortunately. Unfortunate,
That sucks.
American Jake. No, the rat is not getting any inspiration until it has a token. Until the rat has a token, it is not getting. It is not. No.
I just imagine the poorly cropped JPEG of the giant rat from that German video.
Yeah, we also got our first turbo duel today. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe you actually won.
Da-da-da.
Good job.
Good job. Good job.
Good job.
We'll make a good job. But with all of that being said, my dudes, we are going to be back into this in the next 2 weeks. We just had the game this time, but next week we're gonna have another Final Fantasy game over on Jake's channel, over on That Damn Cat 789, and we will be continuing with that there, and then the week after we'll come back to this. But tomorrow, hopefully some Zelda. That might be pretty fun. Tuesday, hopefully some Star Wars over on Jake's channel. That might be pretty fun. Wednesday, hopefully some Avatar over on this channel. Who's to say? Maybe it'll actually happen. I don't know if there's anything going on Thursday. Is there anything going on Thursday? Will? Is there any board games happening?
Oh no, it's been rough since last episode of Joda got screwed up.
Deleted. Got Thanos. It's no longer here. We don't know where it is.
Yeah, so I've been trying to like draw like it as a picture book style video, and that's taking a while. So don't
Sounds cool,
expect much for like a little bit.
Yeah.
I am liking how things are looking though, so it'll be a nice silver lining video. But oh boy,
yeah. Hopefully everything will come back together by the time we get back here, and you guys can give your answers to this boy, whether they be immediate or not, whether they be talking about other things. And I know that some of you especially may have some grievances potentially about doing anything for the association, but we shall see. But yeah, I think that that's a good place for us to pop off here. Let's see if there's anybody else doing anything right now. Usually no one's doing anything this late at night, at least people that we know. But we have a Unikatsun doing some stuff. We can send you over there.
Yeah.
Trying to get over here. Copy and paste a name really quick. Copy. And /raid. We're gonna send you guys over to Unikatsun. They're doing some art right now. It looks like it's going pretty decently, going pretty well. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you guys next week for Final Fantasy. Hopefully we'll see you guys the next week for more Yu-Gi-Oh! And I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Mr. Emmett Venture, Officer Emmett Venture, as he makes his way into our DARPaverse. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
All right.